Win here, and you're in control of your ultimate WPT experience. Starting this April, the WPT Steps return with single-day tournaments in TCH Houston, Austin, Rio Grande Valley, and for the first time ever, Dallas.
Hi, this is Bill Cottam with WPT Steps, inviting you to come earn your world-class WPT experience starting this month at Texas Card House. You earn your seat, travel, meet and greets, and world-class experiences that money can't buy.
Win the WPT main event prize, and your $3,500 buy-in is covered, plus you get $2,500 in travel cash. You choose which WPT main event location, like Durant, Oklahoma, Hollywood, Florida, Las Vegas, or Australia. Win the WPT Prime prize. Your $1,100 buy-in is covered and you get $1,900 in travel cash. Then it's up to you to choose which WPT Prime event location, like Thunder Valley, California, Thailand, Taiwan, or Vietnam. 4 different tournaments in 4 different cities, 4 chances to win. For more details, visit TexasCardHouse.com and WPTSteps.com.
To be able to enjoy the events that Texas Card House puts out and have the ability to win these VIP WPT experiences, you can't do that anywhere else. Steps is a way for the grassroots player to be able to get into the larger events, win VIP experience packages. It's amazing. They're life-changing experiences. From meet and greets to the talent, special dinners, VIP tours, and they're things that you cannot get unless you actually win one of the WPT VIP experience packages from WPT Steps. Well, right now there's already 200 entries, over 200 entries for day one, $1,500 buy-in, prize pool will be over $1 million. First place, anywhere from, it'll be over 200,000, I'm sure.
$915 all in free for Chase. Chase brings the heat around.
Oh,
here.
yeah. I mean,
I'd love to see it.
he could, you know, this could play out a couple of different ways. Chase could just walk away with $60 or $80 of free money. Yeah, $80 of free money. But I'm going to go out on a hunch. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that that's not what happened.
Have you ever gone out on a hunch?
On a limb, though. I have, you know. On a hunch, once or twice.
Words are hard.
Combining my euphemisms into nonsense. It happens.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Nam here wondering if he should pile it in with ace-7 suited on the button. He has effectively like 2 blinds, and the book says yes. He says no. You're up against a blind hand, as well as 5 additional ranges, I guess, that you had to get through, or 4 additional ranges. Small blind, big blind, first straddle, second straddle. No, 5. Okay. So yeah, I'm also reasonable to just be like, yeah, I don't want to
I think
play
anybody
final set.
deciding, yeah. Oh, and he just wakes up. Oh, look at this.
Yeah, Gauze with the 10s.
Let's see. Gauze flop a set. Chase just flop the nut straight, you know? And then just sweat the run out. Let's go.
All right. Carolyn here channeling a pretty sick, nasty run out.
No, I mean, if you have a pair. You got a pair? Sure.
Oh.
Boom. Flops a 9, turns a 9. And
Chase has no idea what he has. This is the best part.
And he
Shows
shows
the jack.
first.
Oh, the most epic slow roll of all time. I mean, he doesn't know, so it's obviously not intentional, but it's so fun.
This could be a heart, this could be an ace, or this could be a 9 for him to have the winner, and he's got it. And he's up, and Dawes is going to have to double up Chase for 900 and change with the pocket 10.
Hey everybody, my name is Ben Meine. This is Ben Kirby alongside me, and we are here to do some commentary for you against this big stakes game. It's just a little big. How about 25, 25, 50?
3 blind structure, huge blinds, one of the biggest games in the country, I'd say. And all live from Dallas, Texas, with the 2 bins with you for the next 4 hours.
A couple bends. Watching
Doing
some
our
high
thing.
stakes. Let's go. JD's got aces on the flip. Let's see if they hold.
4-card flip. Everybody gets 4 cards face down and then 5 cards face up. And it's not a good start for everyone else if JD is getting aces in the hole to get started. It comes Queen 9, 7, 2 diamonds. We'll see who wins.
Oh,
There's
boy.
the board.
Oh, that's me. Flash is good, right? Flash is good.
Is that German moneymaker I hear? OFC with looks like full house.
7, 9's a full house right here.
That's pretty strong. Pretty strong holding.
7, 9.
Why not
Can only be beat by a couple of holdings, and no one's got those. So 9-7's going to take it down. OFC making a couple thousand.
Good start. OFC played on the Wednesday night game last time I was here.
Yes.
And I don't think he got much going from what I remember.
He has some ups and downs. He hasn't had one of those super crazy losses or super crazy wins, and I think he's on the hunt tonight
Yes.
to make some dollars.
Hey, you appreciate the stick-to-itiveness because this isn't usually an easy game, especially when you have JD, Moneymaker, Bex, Addy, all on your left. You've got, I can't see who's C9 is, maybe Phil. No, that's Brian and
That's going to be Don.
Don.
He goes by IB, though.
The $100 straddle's already on, folks. Let's freaking go. Tuesday night high stakes
Easy.
poker,
Easy
2-card game. D-Town Boogie, let's go.
Who is this Addy person and this Bex person?
The legend
I haven't
himself.
seen them in a minute. So.
Rising up from the ashes.
Good gracious. Good to have him back. JD coming off of quite a downswing in the Austin games he's been playing. See if he can make some of that back tonight. We're rooting for him. I was rooting for him, watching him down in Austin. Glad to have him back in this neck of the woods. It's bread and butter, Dallas, Texas. Queen, Queen 7. It's going to be, how about 2 pair for Bex.
I'll make it happen.
You might see Addy float here with the backdoor heart draw, backdoor straight draw. You know, 2 queens on the board make it less likely that Bex has one, and a lot of cards can improve your hand on the turn. King of Hearts is one of them, just about the perfect one. Open-ended straight draw and a flush draw now. Bex is going to continue to bet, so Addy, you know, could go both ways depending on what he thinks Bex will be barreling with. He could think maybe he's bluffing a lot of kings on flop and hits a king on the turn, so you might just see him just call. He's never folding. If he's folding, then I quit, or should be fired.
You heard it. He quits.
Addy's the type of guy to raise on a semi-bluff, and this is a pretty good spot to do it, knowing that, like, if Bex doesn't have a queen, it's going to be hard for him to continue. A little over a full 3x raise. Bex with the ace of hearts might be important on a heart river if he makes it there. Or I guess he might. It's definitely not going to be important if, I retract what I said earlier. Addy's going to take it down with the semi-bluff, but it almost felt like a value hand.
King, queen. I don't know how to bluff.
Open-ended straight draw, flush draw.
Chris, I'm not going to bluff.
And look at that, we're 2 hands in, 2 players up, over 1,000 already. That's what I like to see.
What's up, poker people out there in Chatsville land? Thanks for joining us. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe to Texas Card House Live. TCH Live Poker is the name of the channel. We're going to be here for 4 hours giving you a VV high stakes game as the $100 straddle is already in play. IB, Don, an investment banker, dresses like an investment banker.
He is an investment banker. He's been doing so for years now. That is his profession. We're glad to have him here on the stream.
Can confirm that's a pretty good profession to be in if you want to supplement your poker income. Although it's hard to find time to play poker if you're in investment banking because you work a lot.
Have you ever heard of?
How do I become an investment banker? Ben?
Have you ever heard of?
I would love to know. Sounds awesome.
Business school is a good
Fine.
start.
All right, fine.
I don't do that. I don't do
9-5 trade, 2 spades gonna be the flop here for this one. Top pair for both IB and OFC.
Watch that video. Give
Gutter ball for Jay Diggles.
Yeah, that queen's hand. He's so bad, man. He's so bad.
You're so terrible.
I don't see any 8s in this lineup if JD makes it to the next street. I don't know. It's possible.
Yeah. Like, Doug Polk taught me that you overplayed
But OFC
that
gonna go
hand.
ahead and call IB's bet. He does have dominated right now.
He told me I played it great.
Oh yeah, JD is mauling with that gutter.
Oh, really? He invited you back? That's a shocker.
Off to the next stream we go.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh, actually pairs up JD. Now he has a pair and a gutter.
God, that'd be funny. The needles are just starting. We just get the night started.
And now IB picks up top pair and a flush draw.
I think he really did make it.
And he's going to bet 1,400 and continue to tell the story.
Wait, I'm not
OFC still with the best hand at Showdown right
He
now.
like analyzed the hand.
You serious? Did he say always make the fold here?
No. He like tried to defend JD, you know, even though it's indefensible. He's like, JD's a thinking player, or whatever that means.
There's no
OFC
way
in the
that
tank.
Chris calls there.
Wow.
Chris is folding.
Whoa.
Chris folded on the flop.
He might have leveled himself into a fold here as JD now picks up equity. He can now find any 6, 7,
Or 4.
or 4,
Or 8.
or 8.
Wow, weird
Double
draw.
gutter, excuse me.
Right?
Yeah, I said it was a gutter.
5, 6,
actually,
7,
but
8,
now
9.
It turns a double gutter.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Yes, science.
14.
If it comes a hard on river that completes JD's trade, it's going to be put in the blender a little bit.
Let's see your overcard.
4, perfect. Wow, dodges the hearts and rivers of 7-eye straight. IB checks immediately over to JV, just hitting gin. You know, 4 spades brings in front door spades, but I think JD's going to find a bet, especially when check 2 on river.
Hand's way too strong to not go for some value. Any 2 pair here is calling, and he's going to go for the sky.
I've seen this show in a long time.
Interesting play.
But my gut tells me probably not. But
IB here does have top pair.
do like go over the top like a lot.
All the obvious draws get there.
How much you got me? 15,000. 15 to. Thank you. What's up, big dog?
Good, how you been? Anything new? Oh, that's good.
He doesn't like the fold, but he actually is going to love it once he watches this later. A nice fold there, evades disaster.
Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Straight.
JD
I
makes
was
it
good
straight.
before that last card.
We are lucky on the river. Yeah, of course.
Hey, I'm not Kyle Z, alright? Stop pulling that shit.
What?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have good hand.
The
I got some draws.
river. You should have pulled on the turn.
And now, guess who? It's Oil Dustin.
You had a second card. I had a second card.
Joins the felt
I had
with
a
us
second card
tonight.
done. That quote
A
was-
nice hearty welcome to you,
I don't know if the turn
Mr.
was good or
Dustin.
not, but I had a second card too.
Oh, you missed Don't Kyle Z me, man.
That's good. I need a new
Owner
Kyle
of
Z.
Shun over Oil.
No. That's
Take an application.
that's to your left.
No. I want Brian to be it. I want Brian.
I never quit though.
Easy money.
I never quit the game.
That's way better. It's way better for me.
Yeah,
Are you going?
I play for the game. I get berated. So no more friendlies. No more friendlies. Okay. You start this. Don't forget. Yeah. I started it.
Yeah, I think I'm
3 players.
getting there on the 5th, playing the 6th.
think you have to buy your ticket before you get there? 'Cause I don't want to be like an alternate and have to
Ace
wait.
Queen,
I don't know.
or excuse me, Ace King 6 on the flop here. Top pair for IB, both Bex, JD with a straight draw.
Call 200.
Good. You know.
And they're the players that are going to be calling.
Yeah.
Trey ball comes in on the turn, doesn't change a dang thing.
But
IB still with the best hand. He's checking it.
Check around.
Checks to a river card coming.
I'll take it.
And it's a 9. Now ace is up for IB, feeling a lot better about his holding.
Going on 195 something.
Check.
7? It's a long time.
IB
I was
now
that close.
thinking about going for some value.
Yeah. It was 7.
800.
800.
He's going to go
I think I was there
just
10.
Yeah, he played a long time.
a little over half.
It was a long time. It was 6 or 7 days.
About 60%.
I had to
Takes
go back
it down.
and look again. But it felt like 6 weeks. And stressed. I mean, this is, you know, you're playing 5 hours, 6 hours, count on max here. Yeah, I think you're man. That is,
Fired up today, I don't know.
here, I'll give you
You
5.
get fucked up while I'm going?
Last night wasn't so great.
Swap. That way you don't have to work the quarters.
Huh?
I just told him I had a good night.
Yeah, that
Did you close
that
the game?
11 to 1 is, that was harder. You know what I mean? That's a long, that's a long
I just said
time.
it got kind of wild.
But it was, the first day,
It did
I got
indeed
shit
get
the first day,
wild.
but the second
A quick
day, that
hello
was
to
one
all
of
of
the
our
easiest poker games I've
chatters
ever
along on YouTube. Seeing a lot of our regulars tonight, and it's Alice Acuna, Rena Hewlin,
I said
Ragnar Rover, Skullbone, Frank B. Bo is here.
First table was easy, second table was impossible.
5 a.m.
Bo, Poker Monkey,
Can't do it.
Second table, the chip leader was at, of the whole tournament.
JTM, and
He was
Y.
a bully, he crushed me for a little while.
What?
The second day, I
Of course,
got
can't
not
forget
ideal.
Gary C.
There's still,
Chuck C. Guys, welcome to the stream tonight. Uma's in the chat too.
Chop that one
Hope
for
y'all are
me.
having a fantastic Tuesday evening. It is 6:13 in Dallas, Texas tonight.
Yeah, that second,
No, I'm having a good time.
real thick
Apparently there was a HVAC situation going on at my house. So I'm trying to solve it from afar as if I know anything about HVACs.
something or other.
Man,
we played.
you run so bad.
Tournament poker is like Mustafa.
Yes, yes I do. If it's not one thing, it's another. Woe is me.
Yeah, was he deep in the main?
There's Mr. Johnny High Roller dropping by in the chat as well.
He had over $1 million. He was, I can't remember his
$1 million.
I think about him often because I see some of these World Series payouts and I'm like,
I mean, he got
some of these are pretty depressing compared to like the $900 buy-in tournament we had where he won $350,000. It's like a lot of these World Series tournaments are paying like $120K or something. I mean, I get it, some of the mixed game stuff, but I think about that often where it's like, dude, he won a ton of money playing a $900 buy-in tournament. Pretty sick.
Metric butt ton of money.
Yes.
Indeed.
He was out the next morning.
So I want to be him. I want to be him just once. I'll never play again. Let me just ship one of those saucy tournaments. You'll never hear from me again.
And then this other guy, Jared Blesnick, was on my direct left.
Yeah.
Both with chips, it was not good.
The first table I had on the first day, 4 players, 4 guys,
WSOP stories.
total in cashes with 20 million between them. That's my guys said it was the absolute worst first
Ace high.
first day he's ever seen.
Going
I got
to be
lucky there.
Bex with the best hand
Like,
showdown, a pair of
and then the
eights.
table we
With a
played
better
at together, I
kicker
feel
than
like
IB's pair of eights.
okay. Like, and with there's only what, like 20 tables left?
Queen
or
of
whatever?
diamonds on the turn. That's not going to change anything yet.
This was main last year.
Bex still with the best hand.
You both made deep runs.
You went deeper than I did. Yeah, I got like 100 something.
Oh wow.
Bet 700. 700.
Yeah.
No hole.
But it's fun when you burst the bubble. That was fun. I mean,
Johnny says the money used to be worth a lot more.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, you lost about
Pop
10%
culture.
10% of your net worth over the past year just from existing.
Or
Cash
if
in
you
the
put it
bank.
into Bitcoin, yikes.
And then it's like 60% less.
all in pre-flop, you know.
I have a strange feeling that is the latter is what happened.
He came second?
Yeah.
Or, no, I think
I mean, when you come into large sums of money, you want to invest some part of it.
Right.
Idea.
Depends
What
on
better than Bitcoin?
how volatile your investments are. I mean, yeah, it's just going
Hello?
to the moon. OFC going to the moon with the 220 boys.
Call 50.
Yeah, if I paid like $70 or something.
Raise to 200. 200.
RV Phil in the chat saying who's going to be the big winner tonight.
Oh my goodness. OFC limps with the aces and gets an open and a 3-bet in front of him.
Brian M. I don't recognize this guy. May played last week. Interested to see how he does. Beard game strong. Saucy limp from OFC.
He really doesn't do this very often, so this is very interesting.
Yeah, this is a very old school line.
The old gotcha
especially
play.
at this stake where it,
I watched
you know.
the full first session.
This last weekend?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even have the heart to troll you in there.
The limp 4 is going to look pretty strong
Re-raise,
here.
really? It's fucking 1-2.
Yeah, you're running back.
Addie's saying the same thing. What is this, 1-2? That's hilarious.
The needle's flying. Who's going to get poked the hardest?
So we had to stack like
Going with
way
else,
in, like,
just going solo.
there were some big hands. People got stuck. Other people got stuck. So they kicked up to
I've got to
200,
set up for the
400.
weekend. That way, if I'm knocked out, we can go do something. But last time she came out, and
Yeah, I got.
you
we
was there,
played a hand.
I got home and I was so tired.
Queen,
Like,
Duck Ace, King, and
I mean, I was getting
they
back
threw
to the
that
room
pot
at
that
like
came
1:30.
turn was ace high.
Anyway.
Just the flop king high turn ace.
Yeah, and I had to work in the
Sack
mornings,
for-
and so I'd get up early and go work out, and then go get. I tell you something I did that I think helped is
Yeah, decent. Like good enough for 3-bet, not good enough to call. Limp 3-raise 4-bet.
Raised to 300 from Moneymaker.
run on our
A
break.
call from IB.
Just take off and run
Yeah.
like
JD
mile,
Queen
mile.
10 to
Keep
straddle.
going again. It's some kind of workout.
Not top tier.
Not top
Because
tier.
I was so sick of sitting, and I swear that helped.
4-4-6.
Aye.
6 is full for IB. 99% equity.
Unfortunately, nobody with a dang thing to catch up with yet. Oh my God! But an ace on the turn is going to give 2 pair to Moneymaker,
Oh no.
and he's got to think he's good. He probably thinks he's trapping right now.
And it's just checking all the way to river.
Will we see fireworks right now? Looks like IB's going to take a stab at it.
Gotta
and
bet
it's going to
big.
look like he's just buying the pot. Oh, this is going to get just a quick snap call for value.
That was your vacation.
Maybe Moneymaker can find a raise, but just
No,
calls.
Yeah, it's just going to be a call. And Beck's here with deuces. That's going to be
Running
gone.
bed.
6 is full of 4s.
That's a strong holding.
Nice hand.
Nice.
Oh my God, I made a fantastic fold.
100 back.
What a drink.
I said no.
Did he bet 575 or 475?
I think it was 575.
Oh, okay.
Hey, that's German money. It spends way better. It's
I know.
But a lot of.
It's money just
Even
A lot
so
of
good
a lot of people like
from Germany.
Addie's comment there.
especially for money.
I don't mind. I don't think we should clip that.
don't spend all at once.
Use that
Did
later.
somebody play a joke on you and misses upswing?
Are you kidding me?
But you know what a mister is?
It's only thousands of dollars they're playing for.
$100
Tens of thousands, really.
Oh, sweet moneymaker money.
But that's kind of baller from OFC. Like, look, I'm just going to.
100 to play.
My thing.
In Bitcoin, that used to be like $6,000.
It used to be keyword.
Yeah.
Don't say the B word.
Without?
Dustin chug along, and he's got 2 fours.
When it hits 0, they stop.
Raise to 250.
He's gonna bump it up to 250. See if anyone's got a holding to participate with. I hope he just lays down the ace jack.
Make sure you turn your thingy off.
Don, they do post you if you're not here, but you got like 5-6 hands. You're good.
Okay.
Hand call. Heads up.
Just a reminder. Yeah, hold it for 5 seconds, it'll turn off.
Just gonna defend from the straddle. It's gonna come 10-9 tray. That is gonna be a pair of 9s for Moneymaker. Out flops the pocket 4s.
Yeah, that'll be great. You can I'll take a second.
400.
Or you can give me a
1,000.
What do you want?
Sacramento? Or whatever. Not really. I've driven through. You want blacks or
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Either way, whatever you want to give me.
If you want to place.
School is, I know like a lot of people consider buying up there because it's a lot less than the area.
Not really.
But I went with my brother when I was up there.
Appreciate it.
King on the turn is still getting action from Dustin.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've heard about it.
Crazy busy.
Wow, and he turns his fours into a bluff and gets the nines to fold. Nice.
Welcome back.
And
Welcome back.
Easy money. Oh, yeah?
There's alternate list so long.
Nice.
Probably double that, but it was really.
You need red?
It's still really funny.
You pass this stone?
Yeah.
We've got about 275 of you guys watching right now for the first leg of the stream. Welcome, one and all. High Stakes Tuesday here in Dallas.
That's OG.
Make sure if you're not, doing anything, if you don't mind hitting that like button for the Bens in the booth. Trying to hit 100 likes by 7 p.m., but we're going to need your help to do it.
I don't think right now is.
Okay, that's pretty badass, actually. Yeah.
You ever go to what's the new place, Circa? You hang out there? Yeah. Yeah, it's like is it the biggest sports book now.
Vegas stories are the equivalent to war stories for poker players.
Free money.
They really just have the same
You're gonna defend his blind for him?
kind of imagery surrounding it. Comparative imagery, obviously, being at war, much different than playing, table games and
Well played,
such.
boys. Well played. Thanks for coming out.
That's right.
But
When
you
you're
still have the
stuck
same vibe,
and
though.
you're battling, you don't want to hear anybody's war stories because all you care about is getting unstuck.
Food's okay on the stage.
We use points.
No calling. He calls, I open
Yeah,
it.
I like going away. Yeah,
I just snap mark. I just know. No, don't even need to see the cards.
I thought it was okay back there.
Even back there, really?
Yeah. Sorry about that. $100 straddle.
$100 straddle, $200 in their blind.
That would have been my idea.
That's how much these emergency plumbers are about to charge me to come out there to fix a problem that I was supposed to get fixed earlier today.
Trombone noises.
Need to add that to the soundboard.
Price is Right trombone.
Two-piece J Diggity's raised to 300.
Getting some action from Bex here. With a couple 3-balls. Let's see a flop. Oy vey. It's going to be 3 tiny ones, 8-6 deuce, 2 diamonds, JD, overpair, and backdoor jack high diamonds. Gonna comfortably bet 500 here. Beck's gonna float one time, and an ace. It's gonna be an interesting spot here. JD checks it over to Bex, who does try to represent this ace. And it comes a second one on the river.
Bet 400.
JD betting 400, a very tiny bet, just kind of see where he's at.
And a call.
And Beck's gonna make the call with a pair of 3s.
Huh?
Jacks are good.
That turn, okay, river. I was like, okay.
$100 straddle.
So I need you guys going to go play the main event?
We are. Brian, are you doing it?
I can't do it this year, no.
Everyone's trying to suck me in, Don.
Huh?
Everyone's trying to suck me in. Everyone.
Really?
Let's go, JD. When we get knocked out, we can go to dinner together.
We did that last year.
112.
Yeah, I'll be waiting. Like,
You'll be waiting for you.
yeah, let me know when dinner break is. I'll come back.
First 35 minutes. All right, I'll be at the. I'll get the reservation.
I want to play so bad, but I know I'll be busted out.
Who cares?
Like the first person to be busted
player
out.
around.
I'll be embarrassed
First.
Dallas, Texas. Maybe second.
I saw a bad beat story. It was aces versus aces.
Yeah.
You know, flush.
Yeah.
It's like, that was a quick one. There's 10K. Rebound.
Check. You're on.
No, I don't think I'm gonna play. I was thinking about just going out to hang out, but like, I think I'm just gonna chill here. Chill here, sweat from afar.
Bet 225.
And if someone runs real deep, then we can go.
Yeah. I'd ask Chris if he was going, but he's in hand. But
Moneymaker realized he's got the best hand here. Pair of queens.
I guess no, but maybe. I'm gonna guess maybe. No, I'm gonna guess no.
Check.
4 clubs here doesn't change anything on the river.
Bet 675. 675.
Moneymaker
You let me buy a little sweat
cements
piece?
the check mark.
what's that?
You let me buy a little sweat piece?
I don't want to have to be beholden to anybody.
Call.
You don't need to hold it. Dude, play your game.
Hi.
Pair of queens.
I would.
Good.
I like holding my own, but I'll tip you if I win.
Tip me. No.
IB decides to lead that river.
Lead
Lead that river and
Look at me.
gets a quick call from Moneymaker, the best hand.
I like having it. I had a
You
guy.
ran good last year. How can you run good? How can you run deep twice? Can't
I had a
happen.
guy offer
You're drawing dead.
buy me in, and I get to keep half of what I win or something. I'm like,
That's pretty.
just a buddy of mine messing around. Like, hey, that's not a bad offer.
It's not a bad offer, yeah.
Yeah,
Basically, it's a play for free.
yeah. But I want to care about
I didn't pay attention.
it. I don't think
am.
everybody
I'm not-
is.
no.
I am.
I'm in. Dustin, you let me have a little 5%? How about a little 5%?
I want 5% too.
$500 ends up being $400,000.
I mean, but like most of the time, it's gonna just be torched. You
Right.
know?
For your
Put it on
good
fire.
friend stuff to sell some action on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Raise to 2.
I'm not gonna go play.
JD
So I
sitting
need,
on
like, I need, you know,
22K.
yeah.
You should
Gonna
come
open up the
horses.
king 6 of
And
spades.
horses.
Are you gonna go to?
I want your action.
Yeah, I want action.
Call 250.
Addy gonna make the call.
up
Couple
to
deuces.
Vegas anytime soon?
Maybe. So I haven't booked anything
Yeah,
yet,
call
but we
two,
think
two.
And
about
Dustin will come along for the ride with the
Okay,
ace
so you
5.
go,
We're going
you
3
know.
ways to the flop.
Let's go play Baccarat, guys.
Oh my goodness.
There's a lot of money.
Top two
I'm not gonna
pair
spend all kinds of money on it.
for Dustin.
Check.
There's all kinds of money.
Nothing but backdoor nut spades
Just put it down on the table.
for JD. Some backdoor straight potential as well. And how about the wheel now for Addy? Goodness gracious.
300. Bet 300.
And Dustin now trying to bet for value here, what he thinks is, but unfortunately
Nate
Addy
was
with
best
2
friend.
wheels here.
Last night said he wants to go play.
Oh, does he
He
really?
same thing. He was like, "Hey, you gonna come play?" Like I'm just like, I don't think so,
If
man.
Nate
Dustin
can play.
needs
Yeah,
an
I
ace or
mean,
5 to
don't know how
win
Nate
to
can
boat
sit there
up
for
or a
13
deuce to
hours straight.
chop.
He's going to Vegas for the main?
Yeah.
Raise to 9.
He texted me last night. He said, "Hey, I think I'm gonna go. What day should I play?"
Addy with the quick
You
raise to
gonna come- you gonna get it?
900.
And I was like, "I'm not planning to go, man."
He realized
Like,
they
you
can
know,
actually
I told him
get
to play one of the last
paid
2
here.
days probably. And good luck.
Chris, if you go, you're gonna play in Bobby's room.
Yeah, when I go, I would play. I want to try it.
Ball.
I want to
Dustin's
try.
just going to make the call. River card coming.
Better.
It's a
Yeah.
10,
You
doesn't
have to say
change
you
a
just
thing.
play,
The
my
wheel
friend
is
play.
good.
He's my friend. He can come with me.
I'm not playing before him.
Yeah, I know. That would be fun.
Really, I'm business guy.
Can Dustin get away from Alu's, excuse me, Addy's value bet
I'll
here
talk for
on
you.
the river?
I'll say you're my son. Yeah, you just do that.
1,800 is the bet.
Might be the last time they invite you to Bobby's room.
Exactly. About 30 minutes in, he folds a full house, and they all say,
Okay.
Problem is,
yeah,
there's too
you're
many
out.
hands Dustin's beating.
That's fun. Let's make a cigarette break.
This would be a very heads-up laydown if he can do it. It's going to be really hard to do that, though. He's not going to get away from it. He will make the call. Addy will table the best hand.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Straight.
Just straight.
A nice hand for Addy. Going to take some chips off of Dustin.
Appreciate it.
And we continue on.
Don, are you going or no? Are you gonna go or no? You said you want
No,
to,
I
but
want to. I can't.
okay.
Yeah.
It's a lot of time.
I got to deal with closing.
Yeah. Are you gonna play that?
So on the stream you say that, and then later you just sign up and go.
I'm probably gonna play. I've kind of resigned myself to like not wanting to go to Vegas, so now I actually like kind of don't want to play. But like, because at first I was like, yeah, I might go. I don't know. Like,
I got a free roll to Baccarat tournament. 200 people.
So my name's Don, you know?
Just straight from
I'll put a suit on, Don. Don, I'll go put a suit on. I'll show up and be like, I'm Don. What's up? Let's go Baccarat. You gotta teach me the strategy real quick, though, you know? Can't be that bad.
I wear a mask and I know it's really fun, right?
I'm done. You're nobody.
Come on, let me be done one day.
All 300.
Look at that, Don. They're gonna start to explain me the rules and everything.
All 300.
He's gonna teach me first. I'll teach you later.
Let's study together.
Yeah. We're no place where you practice. Yeah.
Got a flop here. Top pair for IB.
Based on binary
It's the
statistics,
best hand.
chaos math, frequency statistics.
See, you're gonna teach me.
Better ball for Addy.
The tournament. Just tell your host not to come meet us.
Really going on for Dustin.
They're fine. I'll only talk to you. Get the penthouse ready.
Yeah, the chair.
Okay.
Jack.
Jack's way
Jack's a
good.
winner.
That's way good, right?
Jack's way good.
Here you go, Dylan.
I'm trying to be 9 first one every month is like bigger.
I actually had 9 high. That's crazy. That's crazy. I had 9 high.
I think
Yeah.
it's like 350 or something. Or maybe 400. And then like like the first Saturday of the month.
Yeah.
Takes it down.
The worst 9 high I could have there.
So like the price was bigger. And you buy it bigger. So it's like
What? Oh,
Dana Marks dropping by in the chat. What's up, Danny? Tell your pillow I said hello.
he's not one.
500. First place is like 20.
Well, I did too.
Give a reference right now.
Mine's about to crap out.
Get it.
Yeah, get some of that German money in there.
300.
Get it. I like it. It's a good motto to have. I like it.
I'm going after that sweet German money. Delicious German money. We're going to have a round of checks. Check, round of checks.
Try it out first.
That's not checking what now.
Yeah, I mean, it's 300. It's one of those things too where it's like, I mean, it's different and it can be exciting for like less money. Yeah, surprising.
You thought about this?
Moneymaker's gonna open up here with a Jack
I
10
said check
here.
you raised. I got to raise back.
And it's gonna be, a set of 9s for IB.
I called one time.
Call one time.
Betting a quick call. Oh my goodness. Now disaster might strike. 2 pair for Moneymaker.
You've seen the 4 cards in a line, right?
1675. 1675.
I'll just smile and wave.
Sorry about that.
Act like you're good here.
You're fine.
Appreciate you.
Well, he did have a straight draw. Now his straight draw is just a chop.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Show the bluff.
Not afraid.
Oh my
Not
god.
afraid.
No fear. Your hand was good, sir.
Nice hand.
Here you go, sir.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
The board was fair.
The board was fair.
Are you gonna play the
Actually, I think the 9 was coming in
You're off to a
again.
bad start, Chris.
Come on, Chris.
I believe it.
You're better than
Yeah,
that.
I knew it was
I
coming.
thought it was a couple of Sundays
You gotta
ago.
be raising that.
I'm glad I texted
Jam on it with the 7 high.
Would you have 6-7? I freaking hell is
Yeah,
that?
it's just Saturday. Yeah. Sunday.
2 pairs? A jam immediately.
Oh, yes, I called.
I think it's a pretty good call.
Please, I need you to.
That's it.
Jam immediately.
Yes, please do jam.
You're snapping?
OFC ace-3 of diamonds under the gun. Limps again. So now he's going to balance a bit. I think his suited aces along with the pair of aces.
Run away.
I like that 20% thing. So you want the best player.
He has like 1,500 left.
Yeah.
He's going to go away.
He's putting in 20% whatever, 15 ways or something. Probably the weakest link.
I knew he was going to do that.
Nice monkey, ace-7 of clubs. Bumping it to 350 out of
The best player,
position.
like the most lucky chosen player of the day. You know, either way, it's pretty
Let's
good.
see a flop here. It's like heads up to me, and it's going to come jack high.
All
Two
reds.
hearts. Yeah, that's
Something special about that money.
no good.
One diamond, backdoor diamonds.
Don't take
Eight.
too much, man.
Yeah, just like that, we got
No,
nothing
I
going
got
on.
you. I got you. You taking so much from these other guys.
It tastes like chocolate, doesn't it?
I've been watching the stream.
It tastes like chocolate.
I've been watching the stream, and I've seen how much money. So I was like, I am here.
275 from Brass Monkey. He's going to take it down. Aggression.
Don't take too much. At some
The only
point,
thing
it's not
sweeter
good
than
Fortune
Moneymaker
favors
money
the bold and
is JD.
JD money.
JD money's pretty sweet.
Ryan.
JD money's pretty sweet.
You got a lot better chance of getting that JD money
than you knew that guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Ah, man, that
JD money will come around.
That JD money's pretty good.
JD money, you just gotta put the chips in the middle.
the chatty Cathy's out there tonight.
I
know, I'm-
it's
I'm
easier.
back.
What's supposed to be easier. Easier. It's like it's
Makes the job a lot easier.
to take from yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's what I'm saying.
No, it's like
Oh, it's not easier.
What it is it's more in play.
it's more in play, right?
I mean, yeah, no one's gonna. I don't think anyone's
more
gonna
in
debate
play,
that.
Easier, yeah.
I don't think anyone's debating
Yeah,
that.
a good JD style. That's what they're gonna say next. JD style poker. Yeah.
I want my money JD style. Yeah.
JD style. You're action player. All I know is versus me, you call in the river. There's a chance you just win. You know. Maybe there's a
I'm
chance.
just kidding. You guys are awesome.
Yeah,
I just
You
enjoy
go on the river.
playing a little
There's a
bit.
chance they just win. Like there's, you know.
I just gotta
There's
get
always a
Patty,
chance.
get my money back.
Miss
from
Alice
Patty.
Acuna with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so very much, my dear.
Got it.
Appreciate it.
Says, let's get the super chat train going.
Oh, I remember
I
exactly
agree.
what hand that was.
Oh my
Big,
God.
big fan of those
500
super
or
chat
whatever, when you
trains.
hit the thing, and,
I'll take a VIP ticket.
I had middle pair. Should have called. Obvious bluff.
I saw.
Way over
Yeah,
back.
yeah. So advertising. Yeah.
Can I say, man, I'm a donk. I just like putting money in the middle. It works sometimes. It doesn't work the other time.
Good up, buddy.
I'm
Have to be mid-year. I mean,
a janitor, man. I usually
I gotta be more
clean
careful.
shit up all day.
Niraj dropping by as well.
That's the key.
Minutes of shit, Niraj. Welcome.
Good call. It's either a really good call or a really bad call.
Let's keep going. 25, 25, 50, 100 are the stakes tonight.
First person to bring this up.
6, 7.
All your favorites here. We got JD, Mr. Moneymaker.
Not good in any regard.
Ryan is here, and a bunch of returning faces. Some a little newer than others.
Calm down. You don't have to win it all.
Don
Don, do
here.
what you want. Fuck him up.
His nickname is
Now I'm a
IB.
little scared. I'm just gonna just call.
Looks like he's just
Well,
gonna
I'm
call
supposed to
back.
raise, right? That's what the book tells me.
Limp as well.
Button, you're supposed to raise.
Everyone just limping here on the
Forget the
straddle
book. Throw the
pot.
book out the
The
window.
book.
The book is stupid.
And here we go on the limp pot.
3 more. More poker strategy.
Or poker strategy, less Baccarat strategy.
Yes.
Sorry.
It's gonna come queen high. Queen 7-4 gives a diamond draw to JD.
Go check.
Sometimes Baccarat doesn't love me. That's the problem.
And a 10 on the turn is gonna be 2 pair for IB now.
Bet 225.
And Brass Monkey the one betting with top pair.
Yeah, how do you?
Niraj.
We will get to that in just a moment.
Oh yeah.
I want to be able to give my attention to that.
Okay.
It's like North Park.
Oh nice. Right.
Because we have a hand developing here. 3 very nice holdings. Flush draw versus 2 pair versus top pair. King kicker looking pretty strong here.
What movie
Yeah,
did you
one
see?
out.
You gotta think your king queen is good here some
I
of the
just need
time.
to get one person out. That's
River
it.
card is a 6 that would have given
About
Bex
Simon
the
King,
set.
It's a Creed movie, right?
Just 2 pair.
Just 2 pair. That is good. Nice hand for IB. And now Mr. Niraj. My God.
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
But
dropping by a little love for the boys in the booth. Says thanks for bringing high stakes back, y'all. .. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Been super busy, but I miss everyone. Heart emoji, love you. Well, thank you so very much, my friend. Hope you are well, and that is super nice of you.
Like their house sitting.
Very, very
not.
kind.
I didn't love. I mean,
Work, man.
I get it's artsy and it's a statement on
there, man. I didn't get
Korean
enough of your money.
culture and blah blah blah. But
$100 strategy.
it's also fairly slow for about 80% of the movie.
It's an interesting movie.
You guys should watch the new Top Gun.
New Top Gun. I've heard really good things.
How is it that movie comes up every
When I was a kid, I think I watched it like 30 times.
every
Alright.
stream?
Yeah.
And the new one's
comes
just.
It's
out.
my whole personality, really.
It really
Let's bring
is.
up the new
It
Top
really
Gun.
is.
Okay.
Ace King of Spades for Brass Monkey on the button. JD, inferior spades on the big
The last
blind.
Mission Impossible is fantastic. Yeah.
I want to know. I might join Scientology after. I mean, he looks fantastic for 59. So
Yeah, Tom Cruise looking nice.
You saw him at the opening, right? He has a lot more wrinkles. It's called like Photoshop, photo editing, or video
Make it department,
editing.
you know?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I gotta make them look good.
9 of diamonds on the turn. No one has a diamond. Pair of 9s for Moneymaker. Pair of 6s for Bex.
500. There's that.
Easy fold from Brass Monkey.
The girl from King of Queens.
oh yeah.
What's her name?
Leah Remini.
Or something? Like,
King of
something
Queens.
like
Yeah. She's the one who ratted out all
Yeah,
the.
there's
Yeah.
much. Watch that documentary. You'll think
No,
about
no,
it.
yeah, I'm not joining it, but
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God.
Joe Rogan talked about that too, right?
Yeah.
Did you go on?
Slash whoosh.
He's Scientologist too, right? 200.
Oh, I think I saw
think
that
so.
on
Yeah,
YouTube.
yeah.
Yeah. I think she did go on to it.
Live 1 and live 200.
Live $200 straddle on. We got a real poker game going tonight.
Yeah, man, this is a big game.
Still stuck,
Grew
comrade.
up like a Scientologist. Yeah, I made it 2 orbits. It's on.
Alright, so I'm gonna stop traveling now.
200. Don't do that.
And he's like, I can't take it.
It's a lesson learned.
2550 and 100 200 are marginally different games.
Yeah. Golly. Ace Queen for IB. Baccarat enthusiast. OFC with the same hand.
Raise to 1100.
Always someone that does that.
1100. I think you got too much. It's 25.
No, that's both of
Oh,
ours.
that's yours, though. I got you. There.
IB, to your point, did let our team know that he doesn't really have many hobbies outside of poker and Baccarat, and that is, you were actually heard him talking about it at the table just a second ago. Hard to blame him. It's a very fun game.
It was a fun game and a good way to accumulate loyalty
Alright, this
points
is a
or
mid fold, I
reward
fold.
points at the casino.
Oh, yes.
Imagine you get a few comps playing the
All right,
Baccarat.
this will little insights to the table games industry, as I did deal Baccarat for a long time.
Oh, did you?
I did.
Going crazy.
It is impossible to actually get comps for Baccarat if you're doing what normal Baccarat players do, which is walk around constantly with big chips and go from table to table to table in between hands.
Really?
Because to get comps, you have the floors have to rate you by each hand you're playing. But you have to be playing at the. I mean, you don't have to be playing at the same table, but it makes it impossible to track what you're doing when you're jumping from table to table to table.
And they do that because just like a superstition thing?
It's superstitions. I mean, Baccarat players are the second most superstitious people in the casino, behind craps players, and then slot players are right behind them. So, like, it just makes it tough if you're doing that to get the comps you want.
Yeah.
You probably should be getting a lot more comps than you are. So, talk to your local Baccarat floor today if you're a Baccarat floor or Baccarat player.
It's like, hey, can I get a buffet out of this at least?
Just be like, what do I got to do, man? What do I got to do to get that $100?
Sorry, man. You got to gamble 5K plus
That's
in order to get the buffet.
It's easy. Right? Is it possible to beat Baccarat? No. But it is very much so close to a coin flip. Good question, Cameron.
actually give me that and the die.
JD gets away from the king
Same
queen
thing.
versus Addy.
What?
Same thing.
Both.
See?
Double die.
I would recommend,
Show ace queen.
if you have the opportunity to bet on coin flips with your friends, take that bet.
Yeah, no, I was.
Yeah.
I had to
It's a
work
better bet than a Baccarat bet,
Show ace queen.
Yeah, that is queen.
I'm a casual player. I don't play that often.
even though they are
JD
effectively the
knows. I
same
play
thing.
like I'm a casual player. I don't play that often.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
You're a fucking shark.
Whatever, man.
Cover.
I'm a
fucking
janitor,
Baccarat
dude. I clean
cover,
shit up for a
some
living. That's
fake,
it.
fake Steve. He's actually from Europe. He just has
Yeah.
a fake American accent.
Yeah.
He cleans shit up, but it happens to be on the
Yeah,
financials
that's
of
exactly
billion-dollar companies prior to selling.
Norwegian.
He's Norwegian. He's a Norwegian pro.
Norwegian.
Should have been a suit.
Ben in the chat says you
Straight
can be
from Oslo,
Baccarat
like-
by doing the card counting thing that Phil Ivey did.
Oh yeah, find somebody with small hands and
You know, edge sorting and all
Uh-huh.
that great stuff. Well, yeah, if you tell the casino what to do and they comply with your every
right. What a
request, yes, you can
legend
beat the
story.
game.
Yeah.
But in its purest form.
Brian M with the Ducks.
Let's go, Brian. He's trying to flop a set. Will he do it against a couple Queen Jacks and an ace straight from Dustin? He doesn't. Oh. Like.
If you miss enough hands, eventually you'll miss king versus ace,
yes.
so it'll be okay.
Cooper chiming in with his
All right.
flawless
Yeah.
Baccarat strategy.
Until you bounce out, yeah.
And he does flop a set.
Wow, bottom set for Brian.
And the jack high flush
Top
draw
pair and a
top
spade
pair.
draw. Yeah.
Wow.
Support you?
This could be a saucy one. I don't know much about Brian M. Seems like he means business though.
You got to fast play this board just in case your opponents are on single
Quick call
spade.
from IB. Kind of a timing tell a bit maybe. Oftentimes you see players with flush draws beat you into the pot.
I believe that's the truth.
4 clubs, safe card for Brian M. Now with a 4-1 favorite. Addy drawing dead. IB with a little bit of hope.
You're probably not even my favorite European in the room.
That's not so.
I said not even.
Not even.
Not even.
I think I'm a favorite. I'm pretty sure about that.
Give me 5 minutes. I'll go find him. I'll go find one better.
1,200.
Sure, find one.
I got a bunch to choose from.
They all suck.
I got a bunch to choose from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have to play as a point-out European game again.
$1,200 bet from Brian M. 4 clubs on turn. IB unsure about how good his Jack of Spades is doing.
Basically, right? Half text them?
Getting 3-ish to 1 on a call.
Yeah, I think I'm 50%, I guess.
Why?
I spent here more time than in Germany.
But he's only got 20%
I think you spent like
equity.
25 years, 30 years in Germany.
Ah, yeah, well, I forgot a lot of things about that.
Well, that's mama money making. So we'll ask her.
You got to work hard in IB, and so I'm investment banking, and so I imagine IB is not interested in showing up here to fold his draws. I mean, he's admitted that he's a casual player,
BMW?
so it's going to hurt to fold because you don't want to come play poker and
It's like 40.
just grind with all these regs. You want to make it happen.
Volkswagen, that's number 1.
So he's actually concerned. He's just going to get out of the way.
Yeah, and I would say
Addy might look him up again.
then Audi,
He's been known to raise in these spots sometimes.
BMW, Mercedes.
Because Addy's got to be thinking, what does Brian have? Calling my raise pre, betting flop, betting turn, but
Scaring me down there.
Was the Asian
bluff.
class. Tough to say. I'm not sure.
You got your straight, right?
Flopped it.
Chop up.
You know, like
Straight
every
or
car
two
I was there
pairs?
was Mercedes.
Yeah, straight or two pairs.
Really well.
We can see like
I mean, what can I can't lie.
Really rich area.
Yeah, it's a
Like even like the
That's what I like about it.
I love mine later.
That's
No
the
one's
truck.
taxi and
Did you have it?
some kind of shit.
You have a you flop it?
Best hand. Definitely best hand.
Oh, flop the flush? Nice hand.
You just that's a 25 this time.
Classic taxi.
Yeah, even like that the trucks.
Like you,
Yeah.
like you flopped in nut high flush? Is that what you did?
No way.
Ace high
No,
flush?
no.
Not the nut.
Yeah, everything was Mercedes. It's kind of weird coming from the U.S. where
Something
Mercedes
like
is
Jack
nice.
A.
That's more
Something like Jack A.
Something not like that.
Rich area. So there are lots of Mercedes. Well, that's from Czech Republic.
That's that one.
Yeah. Sounds like you didn't forget that much. Sounds pretty German to me.
Raise 150 total. 150. Call 150.
10s versus 5s
Call
here.
150.
Eddie with a nice hand as well. Queen Jack of
And
diamonds.
call
And Dustin with
four
ace 9.
fold.
Let's go to a flop multi-ways.
Did you make a big fold?
Deuce 3-9.
Oh boy.
Baduga.
Oh boy.
Top for Dustin. Overpair for JD.
Of spade to draw to.
And honestly, a pretty dry board for the fives. I can't imagine the fives are folding just yet. I mean, granted, he's in the middle with a bunch of players. He's in position as far as the players sit. He's in the middle as far as the betting goes.
Yeah, you got it.
He does make the call. It's a dry board, and now Dustin sitting on top pair, top kicker on that Badugi board.
And if it's a bluff, good bluff. I mean, I'm a noob anyway, so. I'm a noob anyways.
No. He's going to put you all in no matter what.
The Norwegian solver you used told you that was a fold.
Dustin going to raise right now, try and protect his hand. JD has a
It's my Korean wife. I can telepathically hear her say, "You better fucking fold, you idiot."
JD just with
You
the
got some
call.
scientists at the supercomputer. Like,
he's got a
Hey, Money Maker with a pretty easy fold now. To a turn we go. Is a deuce, pairs the board, 2 pair for both players.
Broke out so many model videos, and then I built these quantitative models based on how you guys bet, and then from there, you know.
That makes sense.
I'm kidding.
Wait, you are? Well,
I do due diligence for a living, but yes.
I was thinking about the models. That makes sense.
The 1100s.
You see our
You know that's what Moneymaker did, right? The models.
It's all about the models.
When are you leaving Dallas?
All 1100. Hold up.
God damn it.
Ricard's an 8.
Guys, we gotta get some of that good Moneymaker money. He's just sitting there saying, "Hey, come take
Cleanest
it."
of runouts JD could ask for.
He's like, "Come take it."
Let's look up.
It's not
Diamonds miss.
No, it
Straights
doesn't look
miss.
locked up.
It's a pretty safe board for 2 10s
Looks
for
like it
JD.
says, come get me.
1300.
Come get me.
And he's just gonna flick in the
Instant
call.
call.
So, got 9s and deuces and aces, 10.
Sucks for Dustin. He kind of knew it with JD instantly calling.
Pivot. There we go.
Welcome to JD. This is JD's world.
Really?
$100 travel.
Sean, you're quiet tonight. Ah. Hey, you pass me your notes when you figure it out.
He's got a model too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, good God.
Send
A
him
lot of thinking going on.
here. Send him here too. Yeah. I don't take notes during class, but I'm like the
100
daydreamer.
Oh man, it's all about the models, right? No? Yes?
Just over 430 of you guys joining us tonight as JD
That
picks
rated,
up
I
the
like.
birds. He's gonna make it 250 to go.
Alright, JD, have this time.
Always go to fold. Always.
I just want to try to win some of that JD money.
Oh, he's got the perfect hand to do it if you're going to go up against aces.
Like honey and butter mixed together. It's just delicious.
I'm gonna fuck you guys all up, alright?
Nah, any aces and someone's gonna crack it.
That's exactly
I got
what's
faith.
attempting to be had right now.
150.
150, I think you could see Brass Monkey call because an 8 of diamonds or an 8.
3 to
Get
a
him,
straight
Brian.
flush can't possibly fold.
And that's the worst
there
card.
it is. Yep, there it is.
500.
Can't get him with that.
Yeah, ace is way good.
I need some runners.
Why
No,
couldn't
no,
you
you
have a
gotta bet like
queen?
Second time for
Damn it, JD.
aces for JD tonight.
It's okay.
So
One in
we
the
be-
4-card
the way
game,
we're
one in the
playing
2-card
JD,
game.
we'll
He's
get
up
one.
7K like a boss.
Give him one.
Yeah, we'll give
He
him
needs
one.
it.
One player to a hand.
Man, he
Don.
needs
One
it.
player to a hand.
I'm sorry. Disclosing trade secrets.
Yeah.
Little context for those that are joining why I
All
say
I
that
know
he
is I
did play
had 3
in
deuce off
Austin.
an $800 strat, and I was
2
fucking-
sessions and lost quite a bit.
That's all my old
When
weight
did you
I
do
won
that?
Last week. All
JD
week.
did.
Oh, JD, yeah.
Yeah, JD did. So we're happy to see him get some wins tonight. And let's see if anyone could dethrone him here, though. As OC tries to in
this
a couple
is the
ladies.
Ace-5 of hearts is what a lot of players like to put in their, what do you call, 3-bet semi-bluff range. Is this technical? I guess it's kind of a bluff. Pre-flop. OFC is not here for it, though.
Looks like he's going to try and slow play this hand, get some of JD's money. And I see a 5 and oh my goodness, top and bottom for JD. Way out flops OFC's queens.
Bet 550. 25.50. Heads up.
8 on the turn, no change.
Check.
He checks.
Bet.
JD bets big.
2,400.
2,400 on an ace-high board. We've seen JD bet like this with some of his combo draw holdings. He's balancing it out with some of his value bets. Betting just under full pot. Let's see if OFC can get away from it. Or does he want to keep JD honest? He's going to find a better spot to do it than second pair. A nice hold.
Bluff, JD.
No, I'm allowed to have it sometimes.
No.
I'm allowed to have it.
Nope. That was 7 deuce.
JD, you remember that big hand we had last week?
The one you won?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember it. I don't remember it.
I almost had exactly the same hand against Jim on Saturday night, except for the suits. I had pocket queens. He had ace-4 of clubs. And flop was queen 7-4, 2 clubs. The turn was a 9. And the root was the 9 of clubs. And but that time I jammed. He called.
You got it?
Yeah, that was a good one.
Jam versus him, bet small versus me, please. All right?
I did.
Yeah.
That's so nice of you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. You know? That's why you're gonna give me that 5%.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Raise the 400. 400.
Wow, Dustin getting a little squirrely with the 4 deuce off.
Nasty guy on TCH.
Man, that's a nice watch you got there.
The nastiest guy?
Yeah, this was a sub.
High 4 of diamonds for JD. Gonna flick in the call.
Yeah, same here. I had the
No hand
the
better
booth
than
here,
5
but
high
my,
right now. Let's see a flop.
just kept on asking me to buy it, so I eventually
And
did.
no player
Gave me a
connects.
really good price.
Except for JD, he does
Now
find a
I'm
gutter.
regret.
That's about it.
So bad.
I had an old.
But Dustin just happy to keep firing here.
It wasn't keeping time as well.
Uh-huh.
And
It looked like a lot of
the new one's a little bigger.
Come again?
And so I
parade?
sold it to the same
San
thing.
Francisco?
He's like, yeah,
For
I
the
should have
Warriors?
one in a few months.
Oh, yeah?
It's been a year.
Pretty sick.
I'm like, because that's my everyday watch. And, anyway.
It was like drinking, hopping on buses, and just like
Getting
going
a
out.
flick in the call, looking for
First parade in the city, which is
gin
pretty
card for his gutter ball. Does not find it, but he does find a flush draw on the turn.
You went to one of the
Yeah.
games?
What does pair the
cool.
board? He checks it over to
I didn't go to
Dustin.
the finals. I went to the Western Conference Finals. Mavs, Warriors, game
And
5.
Dustin continues.
Got destroyed.
Got the.
So now JD finds a combo draw here. Straight draw and flush draw.
Yeah. My other one's a Wimbledon.
Oh, that's a really nice piece too.
Never got it out of the box.
Call 13.
He's gonna flick it in. River card coming, and it does double pair the board. Both players playing 2 pair with an 8 picker.
Yeah, the one
Should they get the
one
showdown?
that got me was a rose gold president.
JD misses
50th
everything.
anniversary with green face.
Ooh, that's
Although the front door
that's
spades do
games
come in. And if you want to
The last
wants to represent that,
picture,
he
like,
easily
lost one
could,
up
and it
top.
looks like he's
And
going
the
to.
Warriors came back 1-3 in a row.
Very small bet relation to the pot, 1,100 bucks.
Game 5 was
buy
really
it because you flip it, you get like 50 to 100% return on investment.
I got more than 100% back.
I also am a pretty big basketball fan in
Just
general.
defensive
Like, I
walls.
watch the NBA pretty often.
Does Dustin want to wave the white flag here?
I absolutely
Usually always on in poker rooms. Like,
Does he want to make a move?
Yeah. Out. Just so I can flip it.
Thought the Rockets were going to win the series, man. Thought
the
the Rockets were
Rockets.
going to win the series.
He hasn't folded yet. Can he pull the trigger?
I realize I have to get in first.
yeah.
On a bet flop, bet turn,
People should, everybody should be going and getting
raise.
When I was in New York,
oh, because yeah, the
like, New
authorized
York
dealers,
stores are trash now.
they've been instructed by the manufacturer to sell to people who
now,
never bought Rolex
Dallas.
before.
You're here all the time.
Yeah, yeah.
I was going to use it for a
And
while.
so
Oh, really?
people should
Lane
know
number?
that, you know, dude,
Played a lot.
you buy a Rolex, you can sell
He
it. and make
hasn't
any
folded yet. He wants to make this
200%.
move.
like overnight. liquid like cash.
But Cowboys in the past.
They
For better or worse. Cowboys definitely worse. Not for pretty good though.
True to your roots.
Yeah, you gotta be there.
it was easy for me. But do you think it's gonna be easier?
No, because they manufacture.
He makes the fold.
Right. But I think if everybody's cash.
That's it. I gotta show this one. I gotta show this one. I gotta show this one.
Yeah, me beat. I knew it if I should have. I had 2 for it.
You do for it?
Yeah.
We were chopping. We were chopping.
If he shoves, he folds. If I shove,
Yuck. That's poker. That's poker right there. Both got fucking trash. That's poker.
No, Poker Monkey. If he calls that on the river, we're shutting the string down. Like, I'm gonna have a chat with the man. I don't. It was only obviously a raise or a fold.
$100.
He did elect.
He's gonna jam us and be like, oh, I got a floss. What do you mean? Like,
Yeah.
Did I say raise? I meant fold.
Yeah? You like that? No. Huh? No? You don't do this in Germany, huh? Oh.
Ace queen for Addy, gonna bump it up, make it 300 bucks to go.
See? That's what I said. Nice time. Well played.
I come to your game anytime too? I come to your game anytime too?
Yeah, anytime. Pocket aces go down the drain.
Thank you.
He takes down.
No action.
What?
Should have known with Chris on the straddle.
Yeah, nobody's gonna.
No, he's never calling. Why no action?
Why not you
Dustin, it's not fun.
Yeah, this question like
they have a better
10
hand.
times.
You bluff and they have a
Every
worse hand.
time he
It's not
sees, he's
fun.
like, when are you leaving?
You need a flag or something? Can he help you with the flag? You got some extra points, you'll give it to him? Yeah.
You're over there tango at 4 high. Killing me.
100 to play.
Trying to bluff this guy.
Bluff me.
a good one.
Please.
You fold 4 high? You'll fold the 4 high.
I'm jamming the 4 high.
No, you're not.
Hey, you're either folding or you're calling.
Those are my 2 options.
You don't think he's gonna raise?
Yeah. You think I'm gonna raise if you jump?
One's
We're
good.
gonna go old school poker where you got like I'm gonna like put you all in for your house. Like you gotta go.
Put your car keys
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Can you do that?
No, done.
Next week.
Yeah,
766.
That would be awesome.
I forgot. No.
Ace 10 high, still the best offer.
That's a great idea.
Not
I
awesome.
bet my house.
I'm down.
Like, man.
No.
We can lose this, that's no problem.
No,
let's not
a
play
problem.
that.
No.
I've been in an old school poker game where
You can't match the bet. You have to fold.
No way. What happened? Did he win?
So, wait,
Games like
He lost
anything.
the
more than you can call.
And the other guy
You
actually
can't fold. You have to
Oh,
fold.
yeah.
No
So they just have
way.
more money. Like,
Yeah,
you
one
can't-
guy had won. Problem.
You have to call. You have to call
20
friends to get
years ago.
loans.
One guy
Like
won
mid-hand.
about
You have to be like, I'm on the river. Hold on, I need
I didn't want to buy back in.
I need a million.
King here on the turn brings in a flush draw for OFC.
That's pretty good. That's collateral.
Looks like he's gonna bet.
And so he had the choice of
You ever seen these old
paying the
school
money
poker movies like
or
this?
taking
Just
the
gets it
card.
done.
Yeah, just take the card.
So
And
that's the
so
Dante
he
side.
took
He's
the
like, oh, I
card.
can just.
My card can be a play, that's fine. And yeah, if you held on to that card, probably a lot more now.
You're bullying us.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That was crazy.
Ryan, you want more time? You got 11 minutes left.
Remember those old school, Neil? You remember those old school poker movies where like they could bet like money wasn't on the table and like if you couldn't call, they just
I
won.
might be in contention for that, like, top tier bonus next month.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
I've been over here.
What's the guy who does oh god,
Or even blackjack.
How much do you
Blackwater
get
is
for
like amazing if they didn't have to.
$100 or 80 or something. There's a big jump. Like if you make it to the.
It always makes me wonder that if every other movie about
How much you get back?
is like equally as bad, you know? Like
it's a big jump.
I watch it.
TCH should talk about that.
Yeah. I watch a medical movie or like a rock climbing movie or like I'm just like I wonder how bad.
Oh,
Like,
let me
I
look
wonder
it
if a rock climber watches this is just like oh my gosh, what do they do? Like
What are they doing?
I think it's 200 hours.
they butcher every gambling movie I've ever seen, so I assume all the others are also butchered.
I can get behind that. I think that makes sense.
But as a casual viewer, I'm like, oh no, look at that guy. That guy's like,
He's such a good doctor.
yeah.
And they're like, that buddy part doesn't even exist.
600. 600.
Hey. Huh?
Who can break this for me?
What do you need?
So, 16, 4 back. Heads up.
King 4 deuce, trip hearts on the flop is going to be yikes. JD doesn't really like it. Dustin definitely doesn't like it. Goes check, check. Trey on the turn now brings in a straight draw for Dustin to improve against the queens.
600.
And JD just going to take it down with some aggression. Nice hand.
Queens?
It's time for 6.
Yeah, I saw queen, I think, on the bottom.
I don't know if I'm forgetting you sometimes, so that's what, sometimes I try to give you 10 and make up for the times I forget.
All you, bro.
We'll average them out.
What's up, brother? No.
That's why I love the suited when you get that flop. And you're like, yeah, but then the river comes and it gets you one more heart, and you're like, oh no.
Like yesterday, I watched an interview of Fedor Horst with
$100
like there are two like state-owned TV shows basically. And he was there as an interview guest. It's like it was such a terrible advertisement for poker.
Oh, was it?
He basically
raised the 300.
He basically explained why he moved to Austria.
Brian, Brass Monkey, going to raise it up to $300 with the ace king suited. OC quick call on the cutoff, the ace queen.
I don't know, 2K or something. And then they talked with him about gambling addiction. I said, oh no, I don't think that's a problem.
On the show they did, or
Brian here.
It's like it's called First German
The hand in the straddle.
television. So it's like it's public, and everybody can watch it for free.
Yeah. Wow, he's gonna come in with a 3-bet.
And then so first they had the interview with Fedor. That was first part. Then they called with an expert for like gambling addiction. And she said, no, poker is like gambling. It's like
Right here.
gambling basically.
There's about 9K left behind.
Who never heard something about professional poker playing. She just said, no, at the end it's all luck.
Coming in with the
super
4-bet.
dangerous. Then after that, they met again with Fedor, and she was watching Fedor playing one Sunday session.
He makes it 4,000 all day, setting up a perfect shove on the flop.
And
should he get there, even heads up
video
to get the max. If he goes 3 ways, it's not a lot of fold equity there, but we'll see what happens.
She was like so shocked. This guy smiled and said he lost 20K.
Yeah.
I want to know what Brian's working with.
And before, just like the 10 minutes before he was talking, that there was no gambling addiction.
Obviously lays down the ace queen. Brian here
Bad timing. Bad timing.
says bad timing. Lets it go.
No bluff.
No bluff.
Nice hand, Brian.
That's no bluff.
That's pocket sevens, huh?
Yeah, pocket sevens.
I mean, it's unfortunate.
Pocket sevens, super good there.
Pretty bad hand.
Yeah, bad timing.
And he was like smiling.
No, he said pocket
yesterday didn't went so well. It was 20K.
He had pocket eights.
Now so many people who watch us and never heard about
Pocket
poker.
eights.
And they said, oh, this crazy guy lives like in a super
chop
big
$100
flat, huge 25 or 30-year-old guy living in a super big flat
Pocket
with
six.
private pool
Yeah,
in
pocket
Vienna.
six.
Yeah. He's not
Has his
paying
own
taxes, making
Coleman
millions.
company, yeah.
Yeah. It's not 20K, it's home on Sunday. So yeah.
Raised to 300. 300 total.
It's just
Maybe the lifestyle at least will
and get rid
feel
of
off.
this
They're like,
so
man,
you
this
can
guy's not
push
spending
this back.
20K and he lives in like a
And
mansion.
see what just happened.
Maybe I should give this a shot. You know?
Yeah, well,
I don't know. I didn't get one.
the gambling
I don't even know
expert
what
was like, that was like not worse.
Assuming one of them's yours.
And that's how these shows work, and it's all edited, right? So they can edit it however they want to, you know.
Yeah, of course.
They clip them together and stuff, you know.
Yeah. 300.
I think there's like just
All
some
300.
things which you don't have to say on TV that you borrowed money for playing the first time. So it's like just not necessary that people
The
know
queen
this.
high straight for Brass Monkey on the river.
Also that he moved to Austria for
tax
tax reasons.
reasons.
Dustin betting his top pair.
At the same time, maybe he's saying that maybe he's hoping maybe Germany would be like, oh, we shouldn't tax him either. Instead, Austria's probably, we should tax him too.
Yeah, you should say something like, there's like no clear law in Germany, and that's why I'm
3,500
there.
total.
So like,
Brass Monkey going for 2 in a row, 2 big pots.
pay less taxes when I'm living here, and they show us like
Unless
amazing
Dustin
apartment.
laid down the pair of 10s.
That's so terrible.
It's funny, the 4-liner to straight is actually on the board, and a jack would be the normal best hand here, but Brian here was just the nuts. The nuts.
Good fold.
Was that a bluff? Bluffed on?
No, he called his queen jack, and he showed queen jack. He had to nut.
Nut.
I had the nut. Coconut.
Coconuts.
Man, nice read. Freaking.
I hate all of those
Fucking
names.
Yoda there.
Dude, please stop.
Straight up Yoda, man. Hey, don't do that to me, all right?
One more, 2 nuts.
Yoda, some,
I don't straddle because I always lose.
No, I don't work. You're good.
Don, just say you're superstitious.
I am superstitious. I'm Asian, of course I'm superstitious, man.
I thought you're Norwegian.
Yeah.
Wait, you're not?
IB 6-5 of spades gonna call.
To 200.
Looks like it's back to JD, who's gonna take advantage of this, make it 200 to go in the hijack. Brian, that might look like he's going for a 3-bet here. And he does.
1,050. 1,050.
How do you guys do this? Still learning. Still learning. I just said to myself, hey, I'm tired of watching the stream. I want to go play on the stream one time. That's all. That's all.
Easy.
Easy to do. And winning.
He takes it down with 9 high.
Had a bad start.
Kind of even. From my earlier 2-5 loss. I'm not like Moneymaker. Okay.
Yeah, you're not locked down.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not a
Moneymaker.
Moneymaker is like wins like 95% of the time, you know.
Higher.
But that 5% of the time, he loses really bad.
He just never leaves.
So we're hoping this is that 5% of the time.
That's the way you always leave it. You win a Yeah. If you're just saying, you win. Yeah.
Saying.
It's tough to lose. It's kind of like just keep doubling down on blackjack.
See what he said?
Win.
He's like, it's tough to lose.
Maybe a
God. That is cocky.
This guy, man.
I saw playing some chips and maybe.
Why do you think that money-making money is so sweet?
You never get to see it on the felt.
Can I get 5 white? Thank you. Can I get a water, please?
There used to be an urban legend that there was a guy
I got the anti-moneymaker.
Can I get a cold one?
There's a guy that used to play around here that never ever
Oh,
left.
cool. Perfect. Thank you.
Oh, I'm on a walk. First
He was
walk.
stuck in like 60 hours straight. He just play.
I like it.
I should have called that. Apparently, I was dominating you. I was dominating.
Alright.
Come on.
The win
So that happens when you get a straddle.
Yeah, he played every weekend. He played for
It was a horrible setup.
as long as it took to not be stuck. He's also very tight.
I need an earpiece and someone to whisper into what the cards are.
1,000.
What are they whispering to you?
Oh, we have change.
No, I was
Sweet nothing?
talking about that one poker player. I need
You don't win it back.
where someone whispers to.
It's early.
$100 show.
Just take it from JD. Look how much money he's got down there.
I know, dude. Like JD's won like a few $100 million. He should share.
Raised to 250. 250.
Just a
I
few,
got some
though.
clips for you boys. I got some clips to share to you, you boys.
If you need some, I'm sure I can send you.
You should start
They are
calling
readily available these days.
Money banks.
JD, the ace 9 of clubs gonna bump it
The
up
way
to
he does, he gets all the money in
250.
Dallas, he
Dustin,
goes to Austin and donates it all to them.
Couple of
That's how it works.
Yeah, torture down there.
Yeah, he just gives them all to Doug. It's really sad to see.
and once
Yeah.
again, Brass Monkey waking up with ace king
Yeah, he's
spades.
gonna make a video exposing himself. That's the news.
And jacks for OFC. He's gonna call the 3-bet. Now JD with a suited ace. Getting some pretty crazy implied odds.
Nah, I don't know.
Thinks better of it.
Nice one. I'm pretty sure about that.
JD, why are you so tight?
Folds
Yeah.
back to Dustin.
busted.
Pocket eights. Let's
think
go.
it's
Now
good
we're
for-
going heads up in a
Maybe
classic
a little bit.
race. Ace King versus Jacks. And it's a queen high board. All hearts. And that's going to be yikes for both of these players.
Bet 1325. 1325.
Malquar asking, is Jack good enough to 4-bet, or is that pushing it too much? Literally no right way to play this hand. Literally any button was fine there. Granted, given how much action there still was left behind, don't mind the call at all.
Call 1325.
Looks like we got a bet to call here. We're going to the turn card. Comes a 5. And now Brass Monkey going for sheer aggression with 3,500 bucks.
3,500.
Just under half pot. Now OFC in the blender. Second pair, no heart. And he lets it go. He lets go of the best hand. Ace King again for Brass Monkey. Gets it done.
Brian, you're not allowed to sit in that seat anymore, right?
I like this seat right now.
No.
I've gotten the exact same hand 3 times.
We can't get on.
You run good, and your cards hit the muck way too fast.
Thanks, sir.
What do you need?
Thank you, sir.
Oh, you want If you want a stack of greens, I don't mind sharing the
Oh,
greens.
don't worry. I'll make some.
That's what Dustin said.
4,000 more plays in C4, guys. Just FYI, 4,000 more is playing in C4.
Neil, you want pink? I think she said they were out, so I give you
2/3 of a jackpot here for Brian. Pocket 7s. They make it 300.
Call 300. Call 300.
Brass Monkey going to go for another one.
Just
Gonna call with the king.
one
You know, C going to call with the 5 deuce off. And now JD King Queen suited in the straddle. I've seen him call, and I've seen him 3-bet in this spot before, and it looks like he's going to elect for the ladder. He's going to 3-bet up to a cool 1,500. Now Brian in a weird spot with 7s. In the middle of the action. Got a call. Brass Monkey's out with his king queen, and OFC folds his 5 deuce. We're going heads up to a flop, and it's a big one, potentially.
I'm doing it all the time.
9 high board, 2 diamonds. It's going to be the king high flush draw for JD, and pair of 7s and a backdoor flush draw for Brian.
Bet 1,200. 1,200.
Second call, ball number 29.
JD going with the bet. Equity pretty close in this hand. Brian, a quick call with the currently the best hand right now, and it comes a jack on the turn. More outs for JD. Now picks up 10s as an out to go along with the kings, queens, and diamonds. He checks it over to Brian. One of the biggest draws out there. See if Brian can piece together this puzzle and charge JD's draw.
Bet 1,400.
1,400 is the bet. JD getting amazing odds on this bet if he calls. Of course, he doesn't know if his kings and queen outs are live, but being as they are, he's only a 2-to-1 dog right now.
They're pretty uptight about the food most of the time.
1,400 to win a pot for just about 8,800.
They just don't like you.
Yeah, I get it.
Asian hate, you know.
I know.
Coronavirus, all that.
I know. I'm American. 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 America. Yeah, I'm as FOB there is.
JD definitely in raise or
Super
call
F.
mode here.
That
And I
means
think
you
he's
really
electing
hate
for the
Chris,
former
right?
on this one.
That means you really don't like Chris at all, right? If you're that's an American right there. I like him.
I like you, buddy.
Well, I thought we liked the Germans now, right? We're good with that.
Yeah,
we're good. I always get confused sometimes.
As long as we keep them in control, we're good. Do you have any weird ideas? You know, gotta put them down.
He's just gonna call. We're going to river card. And he misses everything. 7's up's gonna be the best hand. He checks with a give up, and Brian happy to check back. And the 7s are good.
7s and 4s. 7s and
Just about a 9K pot, and that, I mean, it wasn't a 12K or 15K pot or anything, but that was a fun one to watch. Lots of high-level play going on tonight here at Texas Card House Live in Dallas. Welcome everybody to the big game.
What do you think Chris's V pick is?
It was last time 8% higher than yours, my friend.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Ah. This time it's under 10% though.
I'm a nib. Yeah, I know.
All 100.
This time it's 10%. I'll take it.
Minimum, I guess.
All 100. Lots of checks.
You must have been
there.
catching cards.
4 players. 4 players. Check. Check.
Queen high board here. It's going to be a pair of 5s with an ace kicker versus a pair of 8s for moneymaker. The best of it right now. 5-7 kicker, pretty much just already in the muck. Now OFC does have a pair, and he's going to just happily fold it. Oh my goodness, Miss Kimmy Stone with the $49.99 super chat. Thank you so very much, Miss Kimmy. And she says, been crushing some pie gow and some poker tournaments in Vegas, so I thought I'd share. Good luck with the Shamrock emoji to German Moneymaker, my favorite Euro player. Winky face emoji. Thank you so much, my dear. And I've been following you on Facebook, saw some of your pie gow wins, and those aren't easy to come by, so GG. And thank you. Thank you, thank you.
$100 also.
I think he had a good time swinging them.
Raised 300.
Now Addie's turn with the 7s. He's going to make it 300 to go.
Call 300.
Brass Monkey with Ace King again.
Raised to 900. 900.
And Queens for OFC. We have a hand going on here. It's the calm before the storm. And he's coming in with a cold 4. 4,200, leaving himself 3,600 behind. Addy with the easiest fold of his life. IB with, well, that's probably the easiest fold of his life. And now Brass Monkey with Big Slick again. OFC sitting on just under 4K more behind, and now he realizes that's the scenario, and he might just put OFC all in here. This has the makings of being potentially a $14,000 pot. Whoa, he lets it go. Queen's gonna get it done free.
Show one, show off.
Brian did not want to flip.
Ace king. Nice. Nice. Ace king off.
Maybe 6 off.
Nice hand, Sean.
Thank you, sir.
I folded a big one. It was a coin flip, I think.
Our heads-up score now is 25-1.
Could you beat ace king?
Yeah.
He had a 5 of hearts.
5 of hearts?
Flip probably.
Flip probably. Yeah, it's fine.
Bingo.
Bingo.
Yeah, it's a flip.
That's a flip.
Unsuited though.
Did you actually see the 5
Suited I
hearts?
call, that's the difference.
100 ultra.
Nice hand, Sean.
Thank you.
No. I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure of the 5 hearts? Oh, the 6 up? You're the hook. Get out of here.
Oh, 6 of hearts.
Raise 425. 425.
Just want to go home early.
Why so big? Why is everything so big right now? And the button, you got it.
6 of hearts.
Because every big hand I had got beat on the flop.
OFC gets jacks.
The
takes it down.
PTSD raise.
100 ultra.
Fair enough, fair enough. Nice
Pink,
hand.
or you good? Just want to take it down pre-flop.
You're good. You're waiting them now, so it's all good.
Neil, did you want pink or you okay? That's a monster as I got beat. I think they were beat, not sure.
It's okay. JD will pay you off next time. It's coming.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the one thing we can guarantee.
I'm in. That's why this game is running. I'm in. I'm in.
Raised 300. Ball 300.
An open here from Brass Monkey with 9-6 of diamonds. Bex calls for King 10. Looks like Brian's in as well. To a flop we go.
That is just bitching because he.
I'm just bitching because I had a callable hand. If you made it 300.
Here comes Ace King high, but a pair of 6s for Brass Monkey.
I just thought about it.
Texas, we don't care.
He's just trying to come up with an excuse why he's looking nitty.
Flush draw here for Brian.
With the 3 in the
Second pair for
blind.
Bex. Everyone's semi-connected here.
He's just thinking tight folds and he's trying to blame you for his.
It's your fault.
shortcoming.
It's your fault.
Yeah, it's your fault.
It's your
that he-
fault.
It's your fault that he's playing nitty. That's what it is.
It's log out now.
I say, I'm always looking to blame someone else. You know?
Yeah.
Brian here. Let's go with a flush draw. And a 4 here would have given him a straight draw to go with it. Instead, it's second pair versus bottom pair. Well, second bottom pair now, and that flush would have gotten there, and it's 2 pair for Brass Monkey.
Bet 1,300.
And Beck's going, what he thinks would probably be value here is going to be his demise.
Tonight?
Brass Monkey with the best hand again.
6-9, 2 pairs. 6-9, 6-9. All right, would have worked that time then. It would have worked that time. But move. Take another.
Running bad, Brian.
Yeah.
That good old 6-9 seated.
You gotta play it.
Yeah, you gotta play it sometimes.
And mix it up a little bit,
I
right?
like it a lot.
100 ultra.
I play like 200,000-300,000. They don't mind coming. They want to be on the screen because they don't have that there. So they want to see me and they're like, Where are they from?
Atlanta.
Atlanta.
$100 show.
Yeah, they don't do a lot of Omaha on.
Call 100.
I think just like the views don't. There's not too many people who like watch it, you know. So, like,
yeah, I didn't really want to show that.
Which is better? 350.
I didn't want to show that on the road.
I just watch it. It's just always been that way. Just more people play Hold'em, so like more people watch Hold'em. You know?
JD money, I smell.
It's awesome.
No, I like that hand.
Okay.
I do like that hand too sometimes.
It's the easy money. Careful, Don.
Everybody's got a few that you like to play.
It's easy money, right?
Sweet
It is.
JD money.
You win a couple big pots with a hand. Then you're
10
like,
high,
that's my
2
hand.
hearts.
3-5 CD.
How about the nut heart draw?
I have,
2 overs
for some
for JD.
reason, flopped 2 pairs so many times with 3-5
2 overs as
suited
well
that
for
I
IB.
Really?
JD's
I
gonna bet,
irrationally
he's gonna
played
call, we're going to a turn
4-bet
card.
3-5 suited before and
that's an
flopped
8.
2 pair against an overpair before. It's just like,
And they never
fair.
see it. Yeah.
Doesn't change
It's
anything
either
as
one
far as
time
the
for it
contexture
to
of these
fail
2
me,
hands.
but until then, 3-5 suited is here to stay.
Chris, you're trying to raise? What are you doing?
Nervous.
Just donate 1,000 to the pot. Actually, he's a very benevolent guy.
JD comfortable to bet here.
He's a
And
generous
not
guy.
flush draw 2 overs.
Generous money makers.
He gets the second best hand to fold. $1,000 going JD's way in profit. We're on to the next hand.
Big bet. Big hand, big bets, you know?
You have big hand?
Yeah.
Big air, big bet too.
$100 show.
Nice bluff, JD. But I didn't have anything.
Yeah, I probably had the best hand, I assume. You folded so fast.
The timing tells.
The snap folds are usually weak, you know?
Maybe. I don't know yet.
Sometimes.
I'll have to run that through the model, the
Unless
Norwegian
it's
model.
Addy. Addy snap folds, second nuts.
$100 show.
It's kings.
Any tank is just, I'll show you. He's got the nuts. Fuck. If he didn't have the nuts, he would have already folded.
What can I say?
Raise 250 total.
Nah, you get that California money now.
No.
No?
Not today.
Yeah?
Not today.
It's a no.
Yeah. is it better than where it was at? I'll tell you that much.
Call 250.
No.
I can finally call things. So it's good. I can bluff catch in peace.
Bottom pair for IB. Out flops JD's ace queen, but ace queen's going to continue here.
Bet 175.
Maybe with a very clean call. That backdoor diamond possibilities to go along with it. But a queen on the turn is going to be it for JD. Second pair is the best hand here. IB needs a 9 or a 5 ASAP, and he's happy to go check. And he doesn't find one on the river. The best hand is JD's.
100.
IB betting 100 here into the min, and it's a really small bet.
Not even 100?
I'm thinking about raising it.
Okay.
And he does do that.
Raise 600 total.
What was this, my healer bet?
He lets it go.
I have it, man. I got it.
You're good, huh? You're super good.
That time I have it.
Looks like some of you might have noticed in the
Have it,
chat.
don't have it.
I'll
Have it,
quick
don't
brief
have
you
it.
right
Back and
now.
forth.
Looks like Mr. Kirby is
I'm just about to have
currently
it sometimes these days,
absent.
right?
He did
Nice.
have
Every second
to
time,
handle
right?
an emergency
Yeah,
HVAC situation going on
Usually
in his new
it's like,
home.
don't have it,
And he's got a newborn that's trying to sleep in that house. So,
Kinda.
that kind of situation needs to be fixed
Maybe.
ASAP. So it's just me for a minute in case he comes back. But yeah, welcome to TCH Live. My name is Ben Meine, and let's continue on. More high stakes action.
Like second pair.
TCH Live.
Okay. Raise to 300. 300.
Have you noticed every time it's my blind, he's racing?
We raised to 9. I think it was 5 days of play. but it's all chopped up. Like they were doing like day 1 break, day 2 break.
A 3-bet here from IB with
Depends
the
which day one you
pocket
play.
fives here.
All in.
Is
But it
going to
was
get a
5
rip
players.
from
All in.
Moneymaker, IB.
Really? Was it day 5 we played together?
Just
I think it was 5.
cornered.
Your memory on that whole week is such a blur. Like he's like, how many days? I'm like, I don't know, like 7, something, 6, 8, 10, 11.
It kind of does blend together because like you stop playing late, it's kind of hard to sleep.
I had to call the doctor and say, hey, give me something to sleep. And so I went ahead, I pre-did it this year. So you get home, you're thinking of hands all night long, and you're like, oh, that's.
And why so much?
So
I need to get a doctor friend. I got lawyer friends. I need some doctor friends.
Show it.
Yeah, dude.
We're flipping. And pocket pair.
Taken. Green. Appreciate it. Thank you.
You guys want to get a drink? Red Bull, sodas, coffee?
I got one. Thank you.
I forget if you had already said it, but are you going to play this year?
I got one of the funniest texts
You usually play?
I'll show you in a second.
He's finished real high. What? Which one did you do really well in the Choctaw WPT? Yeah, nasty again. Yeah, something again.
Huh?
Would you remind me what you said?
This travel.
Huh?
Raise to 300.
He won it. That's what he finished high.
Oh,
He won
shit.
it.
Yeah, he finished. He ran deep. He ran deep. Deep runs us. Yeah.
Deep run.
Call 300. Call 300.
Yeah, the WSA. Can I buy 500 like Dave you did?
And call 300.
Looks like we got multi-way action here on this
right
one.
now.
Bunch
On
of black
TV,
chips in the
you
middle.
can
Let's
see
see a
it.
flop. Oh, that's a set of 6s for OFC. That's top set. And a pair and a straight draw for Brass Monkey is the next best. Oh, no deuce on the turn. No deuce on the turn. All right. We didn't speak that one into existence. OFC with a wide margin on this hand, and wow, even the ace checks. To a river comes a king of spades.
He texts me in confidence.
Now Dustin picks up showdown value. Let's see if Brian wants to go for any sort of what he perceives as value.
I don't even know how poker's going.
Oh, looks like OFC finally going to build himself
I think he asked me like
a pod here on the river.
Oh yeah. You kept saying no.
1500.
And he's going for full pot. Brian's hand strength here may be sort of disguised. Problem is he has still 3 other players to act in front of him. But is he worried about that?
He didn't text me though.
What a laydown!
His claim to fame. I guess he used the urinal next to Phil Ivey.
A beautiful fold by Brian there. Good fold there by Dustin as well. And easy folds for the others. OFC takes it down for a profit of about $1,200.
What's the thing, huh?
I don't know. Cash game, tournaments, whatever.
What is Ivy?
I mean, over you heard you. Addy.
I don't know. Tournament maybe?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't really think I can say no.
He might be at the. I gotta ask.
They
He might
escort
be
me
at
out of the building.
Phil might be in the
next table.
table 1.
Yeah, I'll
So
get
they use the same bathroom though, you know? YG's in Vegas. And he just texted me. He just texted me. He goes. He said, me and Phil Ivey just peed next to each other.
There's no way that's real.
No, I think it's real.
Seriously?
Addy behind you.
Wow.
Oh, just a second.
That's hilarious.
Raise to 300.
That's good.
That's funny, though.
Brian, I'm going to dance with the King Jack.
Call 300.
And Ivy is sick of losing. He's trying to win a pot.
Text other people about peeing next to me. That's where I want to get.
When I start doing pictures, then you have a problem.
And a Cup Zero.
How's he doing in Vegas, you say?
He just got there like a day or two ago.
Is he playing turn or cash?
I think he's a little mix of both.
Right.
OFC with queens again.
1200 total. 1200 total.
Alternate number 39 is available. Alternate number 39.
We raised 2,700.
And he's going to go with the 4-bet with the King Jack, and he's going to find out the bad news is OFC here could just rip it. 5-bet so strong, and it also doesn't leave with much behind. I guess to that same point, he could just call and just see the flop.
Alternate number 40 bet. Available. Alternate number 40 bet.
There's a lot of leveling going on in this hand. Let's see what they decide to do.
Dusty. With some blacks. Should be good. So, what to buy on the one you won? 2,500 at 30 or 3,700.
And he sends it.
One short, one heavy.
Gets a quick fold, and he makes 3K pre.
See? Trying to make some money, man. Give him that break. So what did that one pay? It's not a bad day. It's 4 days.
$100 travel.
Yeah. It's 4 days seems like a lot. Why do you like? It's forever. Defense.
$100 travel. What'd you say if I had aces or kings?
Yeah, I was dead.
Yeah. Raised to 300. 300 total.
Having a 10K stack, yeah, I couldn't call 27 and had to shove it right there or fold.
Tricky spot.
Yeah, it was a tricky spot, especially against the guys from Norway. It was a very tricky spot.
Call 300. Heads up.
At least it's not the Rio again. That place is dog.
Couldn't fold and I couldn't call, so.
Oh my God, I still. But I hadn't been in there. I walk in there to the register and I was like,
one move left.
I always thought it was going to be nice. At least the facility would be nice and
200.
stuff. I knew it was older,
Pray to God.
but man, it smelled
Shove
terrible.
and pray.
The carpet was threadbare. They're tearing it down, so it's like they didn't rag. That's for the people.
Fade the snap call, you're good, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Fade the snap call. You probably are.
Yeah.
You didn't just fade the snap ball, you got the snap
My
ball.
wife comes
Yeah,
over.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Actually, I couldn't see because his hand was somewhere here. I think he was counting or something. I don't know, so I couldn't see the fold right away. But then I saw it and I'm like, thank God.
Yeah.
5?
No.
I went last year. I got in the elevator. This guy had his bandolier on. You know, World Series thing. And I was like, hey man, yeah, let's go. Hey, because we just left. It was like late. And I was like, hey, so how many chips you got? Because you didn't see.
Raised to 600.
I just got knocked out quads over quads.
JD gonna go ahead and raise his Jack 10.
It was like the second to last day. It was. Yeah, it was pocket 6s and pocket 4s.
Don, do you have 2 blue chips or 3 blue chips?
3. So got flop quad 4s. The guy I was talking to.
Here comes Ace King 10, 2 hearts. JD with a pair and a royal draw.
I see the turn in the river.
He wants to see it.
Trying to make a straight flush?
No dice.
I thought they were really good though. I was like, I'm going for the straight flush. Yeah.
Same hand.
Straight flush number 1.
600.
Does that do go crazy?
With what?
I knocked a guy out.
Go crazy?
Ace King.
I had a royal flush draw, buddy. I had 40% of the royal flush. Yeah, 40% of royal flush.
On the floor.
No.
I'll be there.
Buddy, math. I had 40%. On the flop, I had 80% of it.
Oh. He's raised 3 of his big blinds. Every time I lose, he's raised.
Look, are you out of here? You're bitching at me because you're nitty? Come on.
I just wanted to ask you. I want to learn.
Yeah, I had a pretty hand. We'll gamble. I'm a gamble.
I want to improve.
Eddie checks his straddle with the dirty diaper. Against 7-6. Let's see a flop. 7-6 flops a pair, but a gutter for Eddie.
200.
Rich, huh?
Yeah. And it doesn't matter.
You have a
You're good
job?
in this game.
You have a job for me?
I have a job. You should.
Pair's good.
Forthcoming, you think, right? I thought about it for a second.
Accountant or something.
Hey, can you break this, sir?
What's an audit?
Dirty diaper.
Like that's the guy who checks the accountant.
Yeah. Those guys can make a lot of money if they're good, man.
You get
Maybe you should
swallowed
start with
by
that.
box next to you.
I found better opportunity.
Just a friendly reminder that tomorrow's stream, our next gen stream, with those nice individuals, the next gen poker guys. That stream is going to be starting at 7 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. We normally start at 6, so it's going to be an hour later for the start time on that one.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, of course. You can tip with it. You can
Just
tip
a
with it.
fun heads up
Everybody we kicked out.
I didn't know.
for all of our devoted fans.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we're tipping off the stacks. It gets messed up a little bit.
Yeah, they're always off by a little.
$5 is fine. 5,000, not
$5, yeah. Be back. Thank you.
We're good, Don. Take your time. No sweat.
Thank you.
Raised to 250.
Yep.
250.
Sir, you gotta wait your turn.
Play it tight, play all night.
We raised to 825. 825. Heads up. Call 825. Okay.
Ten high board here is pretty much nothing going on for either player. JD does have the best hand though. Pair of 5s.
Call 500.
And it's a 6. Pair and a straight draw for JD and just ace queen high for Bex.
Stick around.
Trey is not it for Mr. Bex.
Check. Go down.
They're happy to go check.
Pair 5s.
Move. Can't get anything.
What do you gotta say, moneymaker? You always got something to say.
play a lot of tournaments?
Yeah.
I'm just taking notes.
I do like 4 to 5 a year, European 7. I played the one here the other night, knockout on Tuesday, 2 weeks ago.
Never seen him before in my life.
He does the bad job in hiding.
Oh, you won the Saturday one?
Never seen him before.
That's a good one, right?
Which country?
Oh boy.
Yeah,
I'd be
that's what
missing
I
out
was
on
on.
ace queen.
Bingo.
Bingo?
Not first time in the US.
Addy king 9 in the big blind. Only has to get through a third blind in a straddle.
Yeah.
Dustin not in the folding
Everybody
mood.
from the UK has the finger ring. I don't know.
It's going to come queen,
Any
10,
stylish
deuce.
fashion state.
Gutter ball and an over for Addy, and
Me and
just
Chris
an
play a
over
game where when I just
for
see somebody
Dustin
random in the
with
room,
a
I
live
just tell them
5.
it's a euro. And I'm like shooting like 95%, maybe
Or a deuce to chop.
100%, I guess.
Yeah.
You're betting 100?
Yeah, I'm betting 100.
Yeah.
No, he's 100% right up to now. It's like,
Yeah.
when somebody's
Somebody I've never
watching
seen before in my
around,
life. I just see him like that guy right there.
He's happy to fold it.
Suits what
Addy
it's
takes it
made.
down, the
There's
best
a guy
hand.
yesterday wearing the full Adidas outfit. I'm like, oh yeah, nice leisure suit. The Euro leisure.
The Euro leisure, is that what you call it?
I
That's
was
funny.
watching this video by Brad Open.
But he doesn't. He
He says not to spot a pro, and in the end he says don't ever play any Europeans. He says run.
Run. Not the worst advice.
Just follow Brad Owen, then you be safe. Then you be safe, you know?
Raised 150. 150. Call 150.
Neil, did you get your
Your
fridge fixed?
jacket's close to a Euro jacket.
No.
With the,
Oh, yeah.
Do they come out and have the right part or something?
on the inside.
Yeah.
Two different
Formula One vibe.
It's still not working? LG?
Flop coming. King Jack high.
That's usually good.
2 hearts though. Moneymaker does find a flush draw.
Strange.
Addy finds nothing, and top pair for Dustin.
They're usually really good.
I hate Jim Air.
So what are they going to do now? They're going to send out another part? Are they going to replace it? Or?
Easy call here
I
for
used to sell a
Dustin.
lot.
Let's
So
go
that
to a
might
turn
problem.
card.
You started having a lot?
We didn't. I don't like them.
Oh.
A trade pairs the board now. Dustin doesn't really have
Neil's
to worry
having
about
some
kicker
issues.
problems all that much. He
He's got
checks it
new one.
over to
The worst that
Moneymaker.
we've had was Viking. And their warranty cover I had on that was nightmare.
Brian, what's
And
a
a
good one
queen
for you,
on the
just in case?
river is going to miss
I
everything
Sub-Zero
for
will.
Moneymaker. Dustin with the best hand.
Unfortunately, Sub-Zero was till March.
Bet 400.
We order them the day we start a house.
Huh?
The day we start, we go and order the appliances.
Now, I had a Sub-Zero in my old house, and then I was trying to get it. I was replacing a Viking that was humming in the house.
Moneymaker not going to get any
Brian's spot on.
squirrely activities going on. He's just going to make the fold.
Chicago, there's just like no 84-inch.
Oh yeah, there's certain sizes. It's so weird. Like you can get a 36, but you can't get a 42. And
Right, and this was a 48 by 84, you know, built in. So there's none of them.
oh yeah,
None in Dallas.
yeah. I'd help you, but I don't have any either.
No, I
So.
know. No, there was nothing.
We got people with no dishwashers in houses.
It's just
Yeah,
crazy.
here's your $2 million house. Sorry about the hand washing.
Yeah, sorry than this one. Well, that's rough.
I was supposed to straddle. I forgot because I posted his. Felt like mine.
Save you money, I guess.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Raised 175 total. 175.
You at least have like a spare fridge somewhere that you can keep stuff in? Okay.
He's eating a sandwich, so he's gonna miss the blinds.
That's frustrating.
I'll take it.
Easy money.
Easy money. Easy money.
Oh, I'm gonna have to cash him.
I don't know if I ever told you this, Neil, but when I moved into my house, my dishwasher worked for like a week and then it went out.
Yeah, I did.
And
sure
I moved
Cam
into
fix
the house,
that
the
up.
dishwasher worked for a week and it went out. And I like had to call home warranty and stuff, and like they sent out
Don't
like
want to think
a
I'm cheating.
plumber, right? The plumber looked at it. The plumber looked at it and goes, "No, you're not getting power to
Yeah, I
it.
feel
You need
really bad
electrician."
about that.
Okay. I called home warranty and they sent an electrician.
Oh,
The electrician's
'cause
like, hey, you gotta like pull it out
I
so I
have
can
my
like,
glasses
look at
on
it,
because
right?
all that looks
So I
flat.
pull it out, disconnected and
I don't know
stuff.
if it's
Like,
not.
fairly handy. The electrician comes out and like looks at it for a second. He's like, yeah, it's not getting power. I'm like, well, obviously.
That's terrible.
And he's like, looks around my kitchen, right? And there's a light switch. And he goes, flips the light switch. It's getting power. He's just like, oh, it's on a light switch. I'm like, why is the dishwasher on a light switch? He goes, I don't know. It's just something they do in this area. I'm like, what do the fuck do you mean? They put a dishwasher on a light switch. Yeah, somebody, I don't know, my wife, somebody just turn off the lights. Turn off the light switch. So
these are actually just a little strong for me. It's ridiculous. But you buy them all
so then I had to flip it all the way out. So then I had to like reinstall my own dishwasher. They're just like.
What?
I'm an electrical engineer, so like,
what a dishwasher story. I never would have guessed that a dishwasher story could be entertaining, but that was very good.
Started to leak from the back. We didn't even know. One morning we wake up and
I'm going after his money. Let's go.
Flooded and swelling.
Let's go, Chris.
Moneymaker v Brass Monkey. It looks like Brass Monkey's got the best of it right now at Queen High. Let's see a flop. It's going to be 9 high, and that's going to come up Moneymaker.
I put it back in, so hopefully there's no leaking. But, yeah.
150 versus 2 overs. Backdoor clubs for Brass Monkey.
Knowing that the dishwasher is connected to
He's going to float one time. And it's a 9 trips for Moneymaker. Brass Monkey now drawing dead.
Before you buy the house, you know, they give you a little walk. They tell those things, I guess.
If you buy like a new house, they'll tell you. But like, I just bought it from a previous owner, so the previous owner's just like,
maybe they're gone.
Fuck off and hand you the keys. And like, your problem now, buddy.
That's not help.
You're like, okay.
When they left, they probably switched it off. They're like, let's mess with this guy.
They're like, fuck this guy.
Switch
Turn it off and then leave.
No, it was on for like a month. It was like, and then we just happened to
turn it off.
It's by the sink, right?
These have
I think we probably tried to turn the disposal on and just turn off the other one.
For my office.
I never even knew that switch before. Like once for the light, once for the disposal, and the other the dishwasher.
How great is that? I need it for that. Like that.
I took like 2 days off work, and stayed home, and like met this guy. And when I went back to work, they're like, "Oh, what's wrong with the dishwasher?"
These are my glasses. I got some for the morning.
That was a bit of fun conversation.
I made fun of for like a year.
Yeah, it's tough. That's really tough. To go back to work and tell him it was a light switch, that's pretty brutal.
My boss was like an ex-Navy guy too. He didn't let me forget that one.
Option.
$350.
Raise to 350 total.
350. Yeah, there we go. He said it at the same time I did. We have the same brain.
Quick meal.
Means I'm as smart as JD.
Yeah. Agree.
Heads up.
That's not true. Flop coming.
Yeah, from all the modeling, right?
And it's ace queen 7 high. Rainbow. Absolutely nothing going on for either player.
Why do you think you do so well in tournaments?
350.
You ever thought about it?
Okay, you win. I was pushing my luck.
They jacked you off. Disrespect.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Well, you'll like the main then, because
This is the 4th time.
you can fold like for a whole day if you need to.
Here's what I thought about the main. So many people were nervous,
With Jack Deuce.
especially the first couple days. They were playing just premiums.
I told myself last time I'm not going to call stupid hands.
Flop straight. And some guy got both aces.
25.
They never see it coming.
And I didn't.
And people will also just like go with it post too, like go with aces, regardless of the flop. 300 big blind seat, whatever.
Just crack a couple of those. You're good to go.
Dong is here. Yep.
You said you might hop on after.
All 300.
Yeah. I assume so.
He's here.
Call 300. Yeah.
3 players.
Who's here?
Dong. Dallas Dong. Dallas Dong.
Check. Check.
Could be a fun night.
Yeah, I'm not going to. 700. I'm here for the long haul. 700. 700.
Yeah, I'm locked in.
Not showing yet. Take a nod. Appreciate you.
Shares are that comfortable.
I don't know if they're different or not.
Let's get over here. Headphones.
Would you eat?
Like one of those Pokeballs?
Dark shirt.
That sounds fantastic.
7.
Especially when you've been hungry all day.
Say that.
Yeah, you're just like, ugh. Stomach growling.
German Josh.
Raise to 300. 300 total.
Queens for Brian.
That's cheating. That's cheating.
700.
An IB with a premium hand, an ace king. He's going to 3-bet to 700.
$700 total.
His name is German Josh.
Good guess.
Yeah.
Back to Brian. He's thinking about a 4-bet. Something like 2,600 here, I assume. That's my guess. He's gonna choose all in. Well, it's about 3,000. Yeah, it's about right. That's right about there. And they are all in for our first all-in scenario here on tonight's stream.
Let's just run it.
Once?
Yeah.
Okay.
One time.
Max pin.
All right. Very good.
No.
And the ace did connect there on the turn, and it's going to give IB the best hand.
I'm struggling with people 2 seat 3.
33.90.
I think I'm leaning American. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? You got the button.
Nice hand, buddy.
Oh, thanks, brother.
One flip. Button move.
Here you go, sir.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
I do like the Max Payne though.
All right, guys. Here's Kevin. Thank you. Running towards that new working out for me, so
Oh, yeah.
What's up, RV Phil?
One's the German two.
In our chat right now.
Nice.
Thank you.
I like that. I like that a lot.
And there's a shot of our room. It's absolutely packed in there. Hope everyone's having a fantastic night on this Tuesday evening. We're in Dallas tonight. And check out the action. 26 tables of pure poker fun. We are happy to provide a service to our community, and that is giving safe poker to everybody. And it's cheaper than anywhere else in the country. I mean, obviously, there's some clubs in Texas with maybe a little less hourly here and there, but as far as ranked casinos, it is absolutely not close to how much you save.
If you really want to go twice, just
How much better it is for the game.
250? Yeah. All right.
And it looks like it's time for the second half of our stream. We got Kevin coming in, doing the flip. Let's get down to business.
I'm just consistent. I give them offer a chance, and then they tell me one time.
Good luck to everybody.
Is anyone watching what's going on right now?
Yeah. What are you talking about?
It's for the back.
I don't. I'm messing with them.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
That's how you know the Baccarat players.
I know.
Careful with these cards.
Try to be.
I'm just trying to cause a scandal.
There should be enough.
Just talk about the puppies.
Me and Neil got side, right?
Oh, let's talk about pets. I don't think we're that late in the night.
Neil.
Kyle keeps saying that.
Neil,
Stay straight. Stay straight, Taylor.
Some jacks.
Low.
King 9
I
trade.
got
Only a set of kings would be the nuts.
I
need help.
Drawing dead.
Oh, that's a flip. No.
Oh, Queen 10 now is the nuts.
6. 4. King 4.
And Queen 10 would continue to be the nuts. There it is for Dustin.
Damn it.
Damn, look at that hand too.
Never ever do I win the flips.
Can I just play all three? Can I play 3 cards?
Queen 10, yeah.
Who's he has the rolls?
You can match your. That's about it.
You got
Queen
it.
10.
So you know where the Queen 10. All right.
Nice hand.
What
to play?
Oh, full house on
Full house
Yeah,
on
well
both.
played.
Okay, right now. Thanks.
You got a flush draw?
So close.
So close. I was not close at all.
You river the sun.
Turn got me.
Ricky Francois says this card room is nuts. Absolutely love it. Love the nice
Really
words.
bad when you look at your hand
And
and
we
it's
hope you have
rainbow
a great time here.
and nothing's connected. Like, there's no way to
As we welcome Kevin into the box for the 7.5.
Almost
Everyone say hello,
That's
Kevin.
the worst hand to start with. Deuce 3, 8, queen.
He actually likes to chat with us a lot in the chat. His handle is KevBoz. If you
No
recognize that name.
connection. There's like.
One, you forget the ones you won.
Jack, but then you lose to King Queen.
Yeah,
It's just like,
you don't ever win that.
you never win that. You don't
I got
flip
that
that.
the other day.
Did you?
Or maybe it was a bomb. Whatever it was.
Before
It's
DC.
like 3 games.
And the game is on hand number 57 of the evening as we are now 2 hours into the stream.
Hey, Chop won.
When this room first started, someone, like, no one knew how to play bomb pods. And then a guy, like, flipped over 4 sevens and thought he had quads and lost, like, the everything. This is one of
We may
it's
be at
very
the same
sad.
table.
Right? Yeah.
When that happened.
Oh, we were, right?
I think we were.
I think we were. This is ridiculous.
And last time
I was just like, he was so confident too. He flips 4 sevens over. And he's like, it's just like, hey, you didn't do it. Yeah, you didn't know. Like, yeah.
Out of the table was
Close, he takes down this hand
flopped
free.
on the bomb pot, quads over in quads on both boards. It got paid off by everybody. Everybody flopped full houses.
Mandatory.
Everyone gets a full house. You get a full house. He gets
It was like, how does that happen? One guy had like a flush draw and.
We'll just get different guys.
probably full houses. Like, sometimes they flop.
You don't play it, and then we'll get a different guy who wants to play. He can play.
Bomb pot, you never know.
Bomb pots, yeah.
Bomb pot's just like, do I have the absolute
No,
nuts?
he gets to
If
play all the
not,
time.
like,
And you can get it all in
Flip
the
to like blinds. You gotta do the flip.
lose both boards. That's happened.
Yeah.
That's happened too. I popped the nut straight both boards. Dude boated up by the river, all in on the flop, and boated up by the river.
I had top set on both boards. It was me, Dong, and Jim. And I got it all in for like 7. They both just called because they had way more. On the turn, one board with flush came in, one board with straight came in, and they both got it all in. And of course, I lost everything. The board didn't pair.
Whenever you want it to pair, just never does. Like, never pairs. You're like, I'm so dead.
Think you're good.
Third spade comes in on the turn, though.
Yeah, but never happens. Never happens.
Jack high, just the best hand. Betting for value, obviously.
How are you doing today? How are you doing?
Carlos asking about
Love to
cumulative
be
winnings.
more, sir.
Looking for that slide.
What are
It
you
should
playing
come up
before the stream
eventually.
or
It
no?
is random when those slides do
Nice.
pop up here in Dallas.
Saving all his mental energy for right here.
She'll come up here soon.
To sit there and
between
not
hands.
put it in.
Yeah, sit there, 10% VPIP.
10%. That's generous. Moneymaker, you know, I have so much love for you, man. I got so much love for you, man.
Really?
Yeah, you're the man.
Cool.
At least 12% people. I got your back.
Thank you.
I wish they'd put that like on the screen. That would be kind of fun. What your current VPIP is.
Yeah. Please.
People have started playing the VPIP game, right? Like the lowest VPIP guys to pay everyone at the table a certain amount.
This
at the end.
conversation has come up multiple times.
Yeah, that's
Or
good.
do you not tell anybody?
No, I mean
They
on
just
the
tell you
stream
at
we
the
should do
end.
that. They just tell you, yeah. We should do that. I want to get some moneymaker knowledge.
An open-ended straight draw has the majority of the equity here.
Sadie, you've been all over, it seems like?
Yeah.
Bounce around?
Been bouncing a lot, yeah. Europe in July.
Queen here.
How long?
Doesn't change a whole heck of a lot.
Mostly Croatia. For,
Ace 10
Croatia.
high, now the best hand
For
as he now
Yacht.
picks up a gutter.
All right.
Sounds like fun, right?
Yeah, who are you going with?
And a 6 pairs the board. Ace 10 high, still the best hand. Actually, excuse me.
Yeah, yacht.
The aces are going to chop here.
Whose dad's got the yacht?
Some guy that
Some
knows
guy?
some guy. And I'm like, okay, I'll be there.
That's fun. You play a lot of yacht lock in your yacht?
Supposed to be 475.
I mean, I'm gonna go have a good time.
You got it.
Probably recruit yourself a game.
Hey.
Yeah, I'll be like, hey, let's play it late night.
Bring it back.
Chop it up.
Bring a deck and some shit.
Chop it up.
Chop it up. Oh. How could you call that? That's a terrible call.
I'm a bad player.
Supposed to fold, sir. I have a low VPIP as well. I don't bluff that much. There you go, Dylan. Thank you.
Wow, an ace high
I was
call
a good
there.
player. I raised you.
I was waiting for that. I shove all in.
So I had ace-9,
I go all in right there. All right.
All the aces were out.
That's what they say in the. That's what they say in the book.
So Don, you say they invited you for a Baccarat tournament, but you can't go?
I am going.
Oh, you are going?
Yeah.
Is it during the main or no?
End of July. Not during the main.
End of July.
Yeah, towards the beginning. When everyone starts leaving, that's when they have those Baccarat tournaments to get people to come back.
Yeah. Fill it back in.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
They're fun. They give you like a Dyson vacuum cleaner for just going.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you couldn't go. I was going to go for you, you know? That's
You
what
come
I
with
was
me. I called my host. I can get you in the tournament. I think
getting in
maybe.
the tournament?
Maybe.
You're a Baccarat player?
I guess so. 300 total.
How hard can it be?
It's just, you got to go
It
one
is
way or
the
the other.
easiest game ever.
How hard?
It's fun.
Is the answer.
Everything's comped.
Chris, is there anywhere good to play in London?
What's your main
I'm
casino
in
in
London
Vegas?
for like a couple of days before.
Bellagio Aria.
Any
Bellagio
good
Aria?
games?
What's up, Carlo, in the chat? What's up to everybody else in the chat? I know there's a lot of you that are watching and not commenting, and that doesn't mean I don't see you. I appreciate every one of you. Hope you're having a fantastic night watching TCH Live on this Tuesday evening. It's big stakes here. You're listening to the voice of Ben Meine as we watch these 9 epic players battle it out for tens of thousands of dollars. We're still waiting to see major carnage.
You get chips, like tournament chips?
Yeah, you win casino chips, but in Baccarat, what people usually do is
Rio was the only one I really did.
they bet player and banker, and they just, and they just.
So whoever has the most chips at the end wins. Like, or there'll be a
You
payout
decide
table.
how many of your chips you bet on one hand, yeah?
250.
JD gonna raise it up with King Tray of clubs, maybe getting a little loosey-goosey, and Brass Monkey waking up with a big one. In fact, it's number 2.
That's really fast.
Dude, they're like fiends.
They're going crazy. Yeah. Trying to run it up.
They're kind of sad on some level. They just sit there pressing a button.
So there's no skill, just
There's a lot of skill in how quickly you can press that button.
You're training for it. You're like in the gym. You're like in the gym, like.
You got invited.
Getting ready. Getting the finger muscles ready.
Yeah, if you gamble big, then they'll come in and give you free roll tournaments. They bring you out. They, put you in a hotel room.
When you press the button.
you should introduce a small little machine.
So then you get a free roll.
And it looks like IB's going to make the call with Queen Jack of clubs. He needs some serious help.
Yeah, so, never asked me. No. If you play enough like
over 8,000.
6 high board is going to be perfect for Kings.
I'll put $1 million up top, first place, winner take all.
2 overs and a backdoor club draw
for all the
for IB.
They can chop
He checks it over to Brass Monkey.
They wait till it's like the top 3 people or whatever, then maybe they chop it up. I have some friends who have played before.
I really forgot to ask you.
Quick fold for IB.
Don, have they ever invited you to like the? Will they sometimes do like a poker tournament, like free roll with like $1 million in it?
No, the poker tournaments are last. It's like 300,000.
I agree.
It was what?
Like 300,000.
I think there's like a total. But
I got an invite.
last year, I'm pretty sure there was.
I remember there was a poker tournament that was $1 million.
But then like
for the Bach
it was taking too long, so I think they had no days off. Brutal.
I should have texted them and asked them. Guys, what?
Just text the Aria and ask.
Yeah, 300,000 to make that poker tournament.
Oh, 300,000?
Yeah, 300,000.
They must have lowered it.
Yeah, I think they thought it's like really 4 and a 5 is.
That's because Baccarat players usually don't play poker.
Yeah, but it's a fun thing. I just remember they were doing it for a little while. Baccarat or slots or something. Somebody.
Hold there, but I was like, can't call there.
Yeah. I mean.
Yeah, like pocket 10, pocket kings,
King,
pocket kings.
See, Chris playing the big game's not all that bad.
Sounds like what I can bet it's no call.
There are perks.
I don't understand this. I forgot me.
Ace Queen flops, the best hand here in top. And a 6 of spades, bro, on the turn. Brings in a spade draw for both IB and Brass Monkey. Brass Monkey literally cannot be deterred today. And he gets all the way around.
You ever won any of the free roll tournaments?
No, sir. I wish. I'm a big. I just need to. I've done well, but it's hard.
Yeah,
because you gotta play. You gotta win. You gotta play ultra aggressive.
Yeah.
You gotta play what?
Ultra aggressive.
Some people are in for
conservative.
Ultra aggressive.
Ultra aggressive.
Yeah.
I played that one last year.
or something.
It was like the same thing. They called it something
Short.
different.
Whoever runs up the most, right? So, yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta play really aggressive and just get super lucky.
Yep.
Just it's like Brian. It's like those when you go to the party, the casino party.
Yeah, and you got There's
whoever has
no,
the most chips at the end. So you're just like these are worthless.
Yeah.
But if I get the
Still
most,
losing.
then I
then you win.
Ace Jack
yeah,
for
so
Brian.
you're just trying to
double up.
you start
Bump
with like
300.
10K in chips and you're trying to finish with like 10 million. You know.
Yeah,
It's like, we're gonna go
I can
blast
never
this
fire
one.
that many, man. Like 2 max.
Looks like IB gonna make the call with the queen deuce.
I play in a local cash game here in Arlington sometimes. And one of the guys that deals over there, he came in second place. He won 90,000 in this main event or whatever, some event.
Oh boy.
I don't know which one.
IB flops 2 pair here,
No,
Brian.
A buy-in. I think it was 1,500 buy-in or something.
Just ace jack high.
He came in second place.
Where at? Here or
In Vegas.
Vegas?
The WSOP.
Oh, recently.
Yeah, just like 2 weeks ago.
Was it bracelet event or?
I think so.
Check.
A quick call
That's really
leads to a turn card, gonna give IB pretty much really the world here. 2 pair and
Was
a
it
flush
normal
draw.
Hold'em tournament or like
It wasn't
something else?
Hold'em, I know that.
Oh, okay, it was a mixed game or something.
Something like that.
Yeah. What? Count it?
But still.
Yeah, this was cool. It was
Coming
really
back.
cool. We won.
It's gonna bring back multiples.
It's gonna go check, check. River card coming, and it's a 7. 2 pairs, still the best hand.
Real close.
Brian is now gonna have to face this $325 bet from IB. Nicely done.
Got a deuce.
Wins with the best hand.
Deuce is a win.
There you go.
Bud's right. I'm joking.
Our friend? Our friend? Our friend?
Me?
No, it's not.
Oh, yeah.
It's small, so if you raise me, I just fucking fall down all the way down. He shoves. So I think it's like easier card.
A lot of times, like I'll just register like the last day,
Sometimes
late
it's
on the last
I
day,
don't
so there's not even a choice.
I folded a few that I was
Go
wrong
on and
on.
done.
Yeah.
I told him a couple weeks ago I had
Being
bought
in for
him
like
deuce,
3-4.
and I told him I was a good, and I folded.
It's an overbet. It's just kind of, you know, but I don't know. Maybe you're right. I just usually call it.
Oh man.
Why?
Why?
I think she's crushing
Grace.
Raise 1,000.
You don't think so?
3 bet from Brian here, gonna make it $1,000 with the pocket queens.
I think it's worth it. You think it's worth it?
And Addy
You got it, you got it. No trap this time. No
loosens
trap.
up just a little bit, just in time to get squeezed. And JD is up 10K. Brass Monkey up about 8K. He's been run hot as well. And unfortunately, Dustin and Bex are stuck the most. About 9K for both players.
I'd love to go
They're stuck. So, wow. They're looking to make a comeback on the second half of the stream. And JD and Brian, excuse me, Brass Monkey looking to hold the.
Wow.
Oh,
That's
just steal that hand quick. Hold the line. So I was going to say.
You know, yeah.
That's interesting.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying. Like, if you went to Vegas to play like Baccarat,
Okay, we don't want those
all that stuff, a lot of large numbers.
Yeah.
That's why you're supposed to play big, do well, and get that out of there.
I never do that. I don't.
How'd you get hurt?
I don't play enough though. I play. When I go, I may play. I play 2 hours of something, and that's it.
And then like.
But I would love to go for the full thing and play a couple tournaments, take a few days off, hang out by the pool, do nothing.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I might
another one. Hey, you got another.
They're in the World Series.
Kevin,
Yeah.
how'd you get hurt?
Vegas, Vegas is so bloody hot.
There's been times where people are like, I know really good and stuff, but then like,
Oh no, it's like a porcelain bowl, like a glass one.
then they played blackjack one time and got crushed for a while.
I'd love to have a bracelet.
I'm out. I'm just done.
But like, I'm not playing Deuce 7, man, whatever that game is.
Kojak for Dustin is going to make it 300. Got a quick call from
To me,
IB.
that's your,
tonight.
you want to win a bracelet. You go get one of these goofy games with 100 people that play in it. I think I'd still get. I was sitting here with the bracelet.
King
on. I don't
Ivor.
think
Trip
I'd-
Diamonds, though, is going to be a top pair holding for Dustin.
Yeah, go play like mixed 8 or wherever that game is.
And he gets it done with a bet. Nice.
Get pretty good at those games and try to win a bracelet.
She's not done that. When you play it long enough to get good at it, is the problem.
Yeah, you're gonna lose a lot of money in the end.
These are the risks.
Baccarat's the only game I've sat there and seen a guy come in with like 10,000 and walk out with like several hundred thousand in like one shoot. You know?
Yeah.
The guy just fucking yeah.
Of course.
I've seen it with blackjack. He hit more than 10, but he walked out 100,000.
You don't think so?
There's a lot goes into
The stuff they do in Baccarat, especially if you're on a run. Oh my god, dude! People
For
are
any
like
of our
pushing
viewers
for it.
out there that are watching along with me tonight, I would like to know what tournaments you've played out in Vegas if you've gone out for the series out there.
Got it.
If you
Dude,
have
can't
played
beat
some
the
events,
casino
what's
without
your favorite one you've
You don't
played yet?
see a progressive betting system, or
Curious about getting out there myself, but I kind of want to know what's going on. What have you guys enjoyed if you've made it out there? Or if you're out there right now. No, I saw Eddie Batten in the chat saying hello from Vegas. Hello, hello. King Queen 8 on this board is going to be top and bottom for Moneymaker. Kind of a cooler here as Dustin flops top pair as well. Gut shot to the nuts for Addy. Nothing going on for bets.
I'm terrible at shuffling chips.
Some of them stick together, you know. I like the pink ones; they're easier to shuffle.
Hey Don, remember when you told me I should consider selling everything?
The stock story?
Yeah.
You did?
I didn't do that.
I told you to. I got out of the
Raise
market
here for
in November.
Moneymaker on the
Liquidated
flop.
everything. My
Makes it
401k, moved that all to cash.
1,600. Puts his opponent on the perfect hand to do this.
What do you do now, though? It's getting better.
What?
What do you do now? It's better than going down.
Again, it's better than investing in the stock market. Bitcoin lost
And what a
$7.5
fold!
trillion
Dustin!
over the last few weeks.
That's what I'm talking
You
about.
buy into stocks, the stock market. People are trying to buy into the stock market today.
No more
Like,
sleeping on Dustin, man. That's what
bear
I'm talking
market
about for a
rally.
fold.
I'm like, market doesn't just go down like this, and the recession hasn't even begun yet. So now you're gonna buy stocks before the recession began. What do you think what do you think is gonna happen to stocks when the recession hits?
I think it's going to be 22.
Yeah, like multiple. The difference between this recession is that previous recession was based on one asset class bubble, right? This
Right,
is
the housing
multiple asset class bubble, coupled with hyperinflation, trade war with China, and the conflict with Russia.
So don't gamble too much because you're going to need this cash.
This is what I'm hearing.
It's gonna be.
Oh wait, I'm
it's gonna be brutal.
50.
No, I
You guys
agree.
have no idea how brutal it's gonna get.
How brutal you think it's going to be?
We're talking about
How brutal do you think it's going to
I
get?
think it's gonna get very brutal. Like commercial real estate has the highest default rate in history, way higher than the residential default rate of 2008 alone. You know,
Yikes.
that bubble for you. The credit markets is getting squeezed. Fed can't do quantitative easing. They're going to follow like what Wagner did back in 1982 with hyperinflation, raising interest rates like crazy. You know, Wagner is a smart guy. He knew that he had to do that to stabilize the economy.
Yeah, I say it's going to be 8% by the end of the year.
More, way more.
What they just
Because
bumped
what's
it by
going to
what,
happen
75?
is there's a tidal wave of
5.25 right now.
a tidal wave of layoffs that's going to occur, and when that occurs, the unemployment is going to spike, and the market's going to tank hard. So, I mean, day trade the market, but if you guys are investing, just be careful. It's not likely. I mean, even Mark Cuban had an article the other day talking about how Bitcoin is. He thinks Bitcoin and all that stuff is going
Brian, you're making a move versus JD's top pair.
The one thing I don't think is going to drop is land value.
Nope, you're absolutely right. Land is going to go up. People think land's a bubble. Land is anti-inflationary. Yeah. Land climbs during inflationary events. That's the reason why people think that, oh, the market's going to correct and they'll be able to buy a house cheaper.
Nope.
Nope, not at all.
Houses are going to stay
It's going to
flat
stay
or go up.
It may go up, may go down like a percent or two or something minor, but nope, it's going to skyrocket.
I agree with him.
What do you do outside of real estate? What
Buy
else is
companies.
anti-inflationary?
Buy companies, food companies. Like I sell food companies.
Solid, yeah.
Companies
solid.
that are like I mean, like
Coca-Cola.
At the end of the day, if you're going broke, you gotta eat, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
Buy food companies.
Brian
I have
gives
this
up on the
client
turn.
Yeah.
For an 8 of spades to come on the river, that shouldn't change anything.
Pricing flexibility improves and there's ever been.
Oh, yeah.
Because it used to be Walmart would say, you can't take a price advantage. You can't. Now they can't keep up with all the inputs.
Oh, you're gonna see
and they're taking their own price advances
Yeah.
and everyone's improving their margins on that.
Next
even though
year,
they're saying they're not.
next year, organic milk is gonna be $10 a gallon at least. Yeah. All food prices.
But a lot of it is, it doesn't happen for a lot of that stuff. It's just going because they're able to take the money.
And people don't also understand, like, the credit markets, back, another reason why the 08 recession occurred was, besides the credit default swaps that really saved the market, you know, people don't realize that the market, actually, we'll talk about it a little bit. I don't want to get too depressing.
Yeah. I think the market bottom was like low 20s.
Oh,
I'm already stuck in everything.
No
I
way.
can't sell
No way.
now.
It's going to break below.
I just
Okay,
lost
go
first
down.
in the game.
No, it's going to break below.
What do you think? What do you think?
It's gonna break below.
Don, I'm already buried, man. So I gotta run down now.
S&P?
How deep are you?
I don't know. It's hard to say.
Not that
I think
deep.
Me for
It
one.
was deep. Not that
I think
anymore.
I have to wait.
Oh man, how deep?
Let's
down
say
are you?
optimistic
Invested are you?
to be
I only lost like a house this last week.
future investor. Maybe a future investment banker.
Somebody down here might have said to sell Bitcoin.
He's very interested by that conversation.
It's not all
Hope it
Bitcoin.
continues.
Like in everything. Poker, Bitcoin.
They were saying Bitcoin is supposed to be anti-inflationary. It obviously acts like a commodity.
What do you
There's no
think?
way.
What do you think about the peak of Bitcoin? How much? It's a peak now, right?
Yeah, it's a bubble, dude. That was a bubble.
When's it gonna hit 100K though? You know, like
Yeah, when
6
it's not
months.
going up,
Yeah.
back
Oh,
to 100.
You also bear in mind, like people who have Bitcoin at like Coinbase and all those other exchanges, they're having trouble liquidating their positions.
His thing, right? Yeah. That's really concerning.
I thought crypto was market safe.
Was it? Absolutely not.
I was gonna, if you
It's
raise,
just all
I was gonna
institutional
jam.
investors now. They have like all
No, the institutional investors haven't bought big on Bitcoin.
I think
That's
it
the
was.
reason why.
I like to see them all pocket jacks.
That's not good for me.
Now they just manipulate.
It sounds like you're getting fucked unless you own a house. Do you own a
JD.
house? No?
What's up, Pokernomics in chat? How you doing?
If he doesn't own a house, he gets fucked, right?
Yeah. That's where you
I have a house. Yeah. It's not that I should get a big house, but it's too late. No, I can't say you have.
It's high stakes
Can't
poker
afford
and
House, precious
business
metals,
102
things like that.
No, I've just
Precious
on
metals?
TCH Live tonight.
Or we're buying gold. We're gonna buy gold.
Gold?
Actual gold, yeah.
I'm just crypto.
But gold's like crypto, but better.
Yeah, crystal wear around his neck when he plays poker.
You think I should buy gold?
Exactly.
Apparently, Don
That's
thinks you
my,
should
that's
buy
my investment.
Watches are good buy.
watches.
Yeah.
Are you deeper than that?
Gold.
Total? Yeah.
Just
probably.
crypto.
Oh no, not just
That's
crypto.
my crypto.
Oh, that's.
It's pretty sad, right?
Yeah.
How big is it?
Pretty.
30?
8 high
Down
board.
a lot.
Really nothing to go with for either
But I
player.
made a bunch of it from Shiba Inu when it spiked.
Oh,
They had a
nice.
killer there. They kind of supported a little bit. That's from my peak.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All of us right now are just saying from peak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I just cherry pick from your personal peak, and then look, you're just like, what the fuck?
But it's still.
Nobody's at peak right now. Nobody's at peak.
When it was 69K, everyone was partying. Like, it was
Yeah.
a good time.
Out of
You were
that,
gonna go to Yacht Week.
I wasn't gonna go to. I actually booked Yacht Week when that happened.
Yeah.
a little less than half would be real.
Huh?
That little less than half would be my real money.
I was originally wrong about the real estate. I thought the real estate market was a
I don't even know
bubble.
where my
I sold my house.
I haven't even
I
looked
bought my
at
house
it.
during
I
the
just left it
recession.
alone.
Yeah, I've used mine.
Made
I've
like
actually used mine quite a bit. So like,
130% profit.
If anybody asks me how much
And then
you
I
down
ran
in
it for
crypto, I
account
said
after
none
a year.
because I haven't sold shit.
I was like, then my model didn't
I don't
factor
give a shit.
in
I'm gonna
inflation,
leave it like
and I was
that.
like, oh, I messed up.
Okay,
And then I
now
rushed to buy a
you're-
house.
I
And then when I
mean,
bought it,
the active,
the appreciation on the house
real-time
was
number.
sick. In 3 months. A realtor calls me up, tells me that my next door neighbor, 5 houses down, sold his house at XYZ price. And I was like tempted, very, but I'm like, what am I gonna buy, right?
Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at right now. Is
So nothing you could do.
I got a lot out at a really good time, but now it's like I don't know what to do.
The biggest, if there is going to be any type of correction in the housing market, it's going to be like way out in the suburbs, like Prosper, McKinney, areas like that, where the appreciation shouldn't be where it was. That's where, if you have any correction in housing,
Jack 8 on the flop.
Toward the mid-market because people
That's nothing for nobody.
the interest rates are really affecting them.
Just the nut club draw for moneymaker, but no showdown value though for anybody. Well, I mean, well, if you wanted showdown value, there it is. OFC does pick up 2 pair here. It looks like that was not a laugh, that was age. I coughed there. OFC is going to go ahead and bet 150 into moneymaker's nut flush.
To raise prices because back, historically they could. In the last 20 years, Walmart says, show me, you can't raise your prices. We want to be the low price person. Show me where your costs are going up. And everybody else was now doing this.
Yeah.
And so it was really very tough to eke out pricing.
OFC is live here, drawing to a 6 or jack to boat up.
They're seeing their own costs go up for their person.
That's why Moneymaker's raising here. And he gets him to fold.
They don't have
Nice hand there from Moneymaker.
to watch
Banking that turn.
every input of what's going up to justify what's going on, or so I think so. There's been more pricing, which has led to prices going up in retail. They've been doing a lot of promotions, so stuff that used to go on sale is half the amount of it. If you're looking at a flyer or coupons, there's very little of that, and so some of it is supply chain, but there's just a lot. There's a lot of different factors that are going on.
I see.
Very smart people talking about some very
I'm never holding no jack.
smart things.
And there's still demand.
Take notes, friends.
See, Walmart's business
Content
strategy
you
is
only
they wanna
get
buy
here at
more
TCH
products
Live.
in order to increase their customer concentration. And then once they know they're like 70, 80, 90% of your sales, they come in and start using their leverage accordingly. So.
Pretty good top from you. The best.
Calling a check. Pair of 4s for IB. It's the best hand right now. Brass Monkey with just a pure float. 10 of clubs on the turn is going to give Brass Monkey a queen high flush draw. He checks it. Brass is going to go ahead and bet.
I think anyone's watching the stream or they're just listening to us talk about the economy.
I mean, I think they're actively moving their portfolios around right now.
Yeah, they all got Robin Hood up. Don't worry.
Half the people watching probably left. Like, this is too depressing.
I had a 4.
Had a nice flush draw. I get keep right up.
What up, Jager? Should have called.
I can only get so many little windows to get my financial advice, so I got the brain trust here at the table. I gotta
And
tap
all
in.
this advice is worth what you just paid for it.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, you gotta take the advice and you're gonna ask it. I mean, I told you to get out on the market a long time ago.
I mean, maybe, yeah.
I think I might have been sitting at the table when you said that.
I did. You gotta get.
He told me a couple times.
I told you a few times, man.
He told me several times.
I told you in January, February.
Every month it kept going
month.
down.
He's got to go back up, and then he'll
I just kept looking. I was like, Don, but
I had
things
a
only
buddy.
go up. Things only go up.
Coinbase was like 350, 360 share. It dropped
Things only
down
go
to
up.
like freaking. It dropped down to like 135. He's like, oh, that's the bottom. He starts buying in like crazy. I was like, why'd you do that? Next thing it drops down to like $50 a share. It's like you lose 60-something%. Nah, man, Coinbase is the fundamentals isn't there. It's gonna go to zero.
I got buddies there. 18% just got laid off. This is pretty sick.
Yeah, they're
Yahweh for them.
One of them's coming actually. One of them's gonna be there.
That's when you need it, man.
I'm gonna laugh when like freaking
What a hand here. Top versus middle set.
companies are so overvalued today.
What are your
Oh
thoughts
my
on like
God.
tech companies?
Quad 9s for Brass
The
Monkey.
Googles and the Metas?
Moneymaker.
No, you don't like them?
They're
Two
all
pair.
overvalued.
Even after this correction?
You remember the 2000 tech bubble first? You remember the valuation multiple of those? When you pass those already? You tell me Tesla is worth more than every single car manufacturer in the world combined.
Tesla definitely.
Yet they manufacture less than
Just a call.
0.02 cars in the world.
Clean on the river.
Come on. Elon Musk is brilliant, but he's not Tony Stark. He didn't come up with that technology.
What a check from Brass Monkey here on the river.
There's gonna be a lot of haters on the stream right now. When
I'm just waiting for the Tesla phone to come out.
Sorry,
Don,
Elon Musk is cool.
you're definitely a bear, but right now you're
And he
making
checks
good points.
back like a boss.
Text me-
That's what I'm
text me when it
talking
comes
about.
back around, right?
Number one, the best possible
That's a
hand.
good hand. Yeah, that's a good one.
That's a super good hand.
Come on, Chris, you're supposed to bet that.
Chris had kings.
I mean, you can buy position. If you buy position, just go long and then sell covered calls. Out of money covered calls.
I only know what half those words mean.
92% of options go
to zero,
are unexercised.
Right.
Make money on that premium. Then take that premium and average down further later. That's it. So if anyone's long, just sell covered calls. That's it. Make your money back.
That's
that
the
way.
first quads I've probably had in 4 months, 5 months.
Addy, you gotta teach me whatever that means. Covered calls.
Yeah, I hear you.
Have a key.
I'll Google it. I'll Google it. Yeah.
Robinhood options taught me that when I was in college.
Yeah. I hear option
Sure,
trading.
the only
I
way
hear
you
option
can
trading
make
and
money
leverage
is
is
you
like
have
where
to
you want to be.
bluff
Yeah.
That's where I lost everything.
Yeah. But you make a lot too, you know.
I did make a lot.
And options? Yeah.
Yeah.
You bought anything in 2020, 2021, you make money.
Well, that's the thing is that like you thought you were good, but in reality it's just everyone made money. So you're like, oh yeah, I'm a genius. Like, nah, man. Like,
Fed pumped so much money into the system, everything went up.
the Fed.
Yeah, the other thing about the inflation is they just started spending like $1 billion in construction. I mean, this month is the first time they can start putting that in. Think about what that's going to do to inflation. Because like I contact people about building materials.
10 tray 4, nothing going on for either player.
Yeah, but it's about to go right back.
It's gonna go right back up. Yeah.
It's a different kind of construction. It's more concrete.
So they passed the was it $3.2 trillion infrastructure bill, and so yeah, that's a great space to be in right now.
My buddy was building a deck, and like the builder, I forget the price, but like the plywood was like,
You got it.
400% from that.
I was gonna say like 8x.
No, it
Moneymaker
used to
takes
be
it down
8x,
with
it
ace
went
queen
down,
high.
but it's still 400 or 500%. Yeah. That's why a lot of those cabinet men, anyone that's in
Can
woodwork.
I get you on the quads hand?
Like we have a bunch of clients that are in
Remind me
that
if I
sector.
don't.
Geez, their margins
Sometimes I get distracted.
like crazy squeeze.
Pretty rare bet. Yeah, I get it. I just wish you could give him pocket kings, and then that would have been all.
Yeah, that'd been fun for the stream too.
We would have all enjoyed it.
Yeah. Stacking that little guy over there.
I had no pocket kings.
I'm not really. Yeah. I don't even think he had a queen.
I still might have pretty tight check back now. You won't like the hand.
I won't like it.
No.
You check back a good king.
The best cake.
Oh no, you didn't.
I did.
That is such a nitty tight. That was so bad. How would that go?
It doesn't. You're asking me to take the
In case you're listening, they're telling you.
Sorry,
Brass was
sorry,
got quads.
Dustin.
Thank
Sorry.
you. Next topic. How about that oil? Fucking good Chris,
shit, huh?
tell me what my tell is right now.
That's king's face.
No, I'm saying on me what my tell is. You're gonna have to tell me what.
It's your right ear.
No, this is the right. You can't see it.
No, it's your ear. It's okay.
Oh, it turns red when I have quads.
Yeah.
You have to wear some earmuffs next time.
Deer. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you have quads, it's like.
played a guy the other night.
excited, man.
Yeah, you could see it right here. And every time he had a big hand, like, better fold.
Brian, I think that turn came out. He just heard like a smack on the table.
It wouldn't be like a tap.
I saw that the table moved up a little bit.
No, I think I'm gone on that
It would be a very little bit.
But still,
half an inch.
That's funny. 200 to go.
Alright, we're going
Wow.
straddle hunting.
You don't know if I'm straddling?
Oh, no, you're straddling, man. You're in there. How could you not?
Yeah, how could I not? That is true.
It's free money.
It's the degeneracy in me.
We got a double straddle, 200.
Boys, with what we talked about, it's like we're playing like 10-20. It's inflation,
Fives for Dustin. Let's him
Money's all gonna be
go.
worthless anyway.
Yeah. Might as well just.
He's playing pretty GTO tonight.
It's like it's gonna be worthless.
Well, he phased disaster as Brass Monkey here has pocket
Burn it.
jacks.
Fold. Fold.
I think
Eddie gonna flick on a call with Queen Nine of Spades. Brian ace 10. Hasn't folded yet. Gonna make the call. 3 ways we go. Interesting flop we got going on here. Open-ended is Addy. But Jack's still in the lead here. Looks like Brian's the one that wants to battle. He's gonna make it 7. Brass Monkey with a clean call here. Now Addy getting some pretty good odds to draw to his straight here. Queen outs are also live, but he's got to get out of the way. He's going to think better of it. To a turn we go. Oh boy, Brian makes the 10 high straight.
You're not supposed to do that.
No?
No.
I want to watch something else.
What?
You want to watch something else?
What do you watch?
I don't know. Nature documentary or something?
You don't like watching baseball at all? Are there any other sports on tonight?
Everything ended that I like watching.
He's going to go for 1,700.
No one wants to watch that.
Interesting season.
Brian, still 2 jacks, going to make the call.
He what?
Last season I saw Polish
River
sports
card
and,
coming, needs a 10. Doesn't
English
find
word?
one.
Last season, the Polish.
Brian here with the check
striker,
mark.
Got fired.
No, the contract ends next year and they probably sell him to Barcelona. But he's the best player in the world. Polish guy. Lewandowski, you heard about him probably.
No, he plays for your own
Brian
team.
actually set up a.
Bayern.
Ooh.
Bayern Munich.
He's going to check it, and Brass Monkey going to check back. He's going to take it down.
Nuts. Didn't think he had 10 jack. Nice hand.
Thanks.
You calling it if I raise the raise the flop?
Yeah.
Yeah, right? Jack's pretty strong there. You have jack of diamonds too.
I'm just going to shove, though, so it don't matter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I would probably call that shove too. Flush draw out
Let's do
there.
it.
Let's
do it.
Played with Brian a lot.
Yeah. Nice hand.
The $200 straddle
Good turn.
is
I had it
on.
on my
It's
hand.
25, 25, 50, 100, 200, baby.
That's why I was very,
I had a
very-
feeling you
Big
might
boy
have had
poker
like 10
on
eight.
TCH Live.
Glad I can help
JD.
out with Brian.
Love how he just loosens it up every once in a while. He likes to play his buttons. Who's to blame him? Makes it 500 to go with the jack 7.
Enough now. Not more possible today.
Looks like Dustin's going to defend that big straddle. To a flop we go.
Good luck.
And he finds a 3 to make 2 pair. Nice hand here so far for Dustin, as JD is going to barrel again for about third pot.
Six spot to bluff for you on the river.
Bet, quick call. Turn card coming. It's an ace. That does not improve either holding.
I was gonna jam on it. If it wasn't, honestly, diamond probably stopped me from it. And I got good
Goes
serve
check,
for
check.
that.
River card coming. That's a 5. 2 pair is still good for Dustin if he can make it to showdown, but I feel like JD might try and stop him here.
Just do you have 1 or 2 blues? Just one?
Did you call my jam?
Thank you.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I have to give it a good think.
Yeah.
He's going to ship it for Dustin's whole stack. Can he call? With 2 pair here, 4s and trays. He does have the best hand. Can he do it?
I feel like he would have found a call.
Yeah.
That's a tough spot, though. You would put him in a real tough spot. That's sick.
Oh, this would be so sick. Ah, he can't do it. JD takes it down. He bluffed, or excuse me, he barreled all in with the best hand last time, and now he's balancing it out, barreling all in with a bluff. And that is a clinic here tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
True feeling.
By none other than the JD. J Diggles, we call him.
Soccer sucks. Alright. Soccer's the word.
You mean you talk about real football?
Mike Parkus saying, great stream. Thank you very, very much. Those are some nice words. We hope you're having a great time.
But it's not that good either. I don't get the hype.
You don't understand the rules, or?
I mean, no, the rules are pretty straightforward, you know?
Oh boy, Brass Monkey has just got premium and premium again tonight.
When you're next time in Germany, you should watch.
When will his luck run out, man?
When you're next time in Germany, you should
5s
watch,
for Bex.
soccer match.
He's going to call the 3-bet.
Completely different than all the sport events here in the world.
We don't even know what IB has yet, and he's the one who opens. He's going to call. We're going to a flop.
It's different. It's like if you watch like maybe not Bayern, but like one of the normal Bundesliga.
Wow, 2 aces on the flop.
It's like a pure tradition.
Goes
And I
check,
think
check over to
that
Brass
makes,
Monkey.
Sports in well, like especially soccer, like really different than US sports. So if you watch like
He's gonna bet 1,200.
a basketball match here, you have like a pure marketing event. So it's everything.
It's
like
here in
about
the middle,
sports
just gonna
and
get out of the
yeah,
way.
goals and the cheerleaders and
What does
whatever.
IB
If you
have
watch, like,
here?
For example, my soccer club, you have like all this traditional things. which are, like,
4.7K.
many
That's what
years.
he's got.
No, I get it. I know. Europe's really big on like the tradition and the history of this.
And he's gonna go for all of it.
Americans like
And my goodness, Brass Monkey's gonna flick in the call. We have like a 10K pot here.
Keep focusing if you've seen both.
Kings.
Oh my goodness. Are Kings good here? Oh my god, they are. Brass Monkey gonna stack IB for a 12K pot.
That's a little bit what I'm missing in the US.
I'll be honest, I've been catching some
Of course,
sick hands
it's
tonight.
like nervous stuff like big Euros, but it's I'm missing. For example, in Germany, like every club has its own performer on Instagram. So like every club has its own song. Some clubs have like special songs. So for example, Liverpool, they always sing "You Never Walk Alone." And or like my club, from Stanford,
yeah, I will.
So we always start with every game starts with the House Bells AC/DC song. So on every game, every
Oh, I
time.
can't do that. I want to take it off tonight.
Yeah.
So what you need is college football. That's what you need.
Okay.
If you want like
Looks like IB is going to reload for a nice
cool song,
5K.
Yeah, you need like college football.
Did you go to any games in Costa Rica?
No? He needs chips, but I guess he's getting them.
Pretty interesting. The World Cup, I think 2026 is there are games in Dallas and in Monterey. So I was thinking about this for sure.
I thought I saw something about there being games in Houston.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah.
Houston won some. Houston, San Francisco, Seattle,
There are also
Montreal.
two cities in Canada.
Yeah.
Mexico City, Guadalajara, and Monterey.
Could be
So,
awesome.
And some more cities in the US. That would be nice. I will be around for sure.
I'll be around for sure.
I think I'll be back in time.
Those tickets are going to be hard to get, though. That's the issue with the World Cup.
Just hold up, we'll wait for him.
We can slow play it. I won't forward. Give him half a second.
If I'm straddled, I can just sit and wait.
Yeah.
Player's going to be courteous and let IB finish at the cage here, getting his chips.
That would be pretty sick, yeah.
Very nice of them to do that.
For some Team USA games. Love watching them lose.
$100 call. Fold.
King 10 for JD, sitting on a stack of 30K.
For 250.
And 9s for Addy. He's got to put on the 3-bet.
Alright, so you got a straddle here. JD raised to 250. Addy made it 750. Action to you. 750 right now.
Horrible.
Fold. And fold.
JD just gonna let it go. Give Addy the pot.
I love you, but I did post for you.
Oh, you did? I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
It's 50.
There you go, buddy.
Thank you. Even though I was hoping it was ace.
I was hoping you had like in like
A 9?
no, like King Jack or
Yeah.
pocket 4 or something, you know.
Yeah. Which I could have. I would have jammed on you either way. Yeah.
No, World Cup games are completely different.
I probably would have
There-
called King Jack.
Everybody in Germany is
tough.
like fan, and there are lots of guys
It will
who
be.
have nothing to do with
It's just a big
soccer
card
in
game.
the
That's why
stadium.
it's just like
So,
you know.
Yeah.
Things
I think
go
I've been
right.
getting all your cards.
I've had like really different. So they are like mainly like the pure fans.
Yeah.
That's why it creates different.
I get it. No worries. Happens.
It happens.
Moneymaker gonna open up with the King Jack. Gets a call out of Addy with the Jack 7.
I don't really hate soccer. I was just talking shit because you were signed when I won the band.
I know that you love it.
This is called pickle.
I believe we got another caller in there as it comes 10 high, so pair of 7s for Addy. Well, the gutter is the best hand right now. Backdoor hearts as well. And that 7 is going to get it all done. Nice hand, 2 in a row for Addy. And we got a $1.99 super chat from our man Bo in the chat. Says, love watching the high stakes. Well, we love having you here, Bo. Hope to see you soon. Thank you very much for the little donation there. Very, very nice of you.
Hey JD, how late does this game last? Like,
What?
How late does this game play?
So the game will run late, but the stream ends at like 9:30ish our time.
Oh, okay.
But the game will run probably late tonight. Yeah, the stream's 4 hours. 4 hours-ish.
10's for Eddie. He's going for 3 in a row. Ivy with an ace-jack is going to make a call. And OC, 7-5 suited. He's in there as well. And JD Jack Deuce is getting a price. Let's go.
Your finger play the full 4. What's that? Good luck. Yeah.
And it comes 2 diamonds. The best looking hand so far. Of course, 10 still in the lead at Showdown. And a tray is going to be a set of trays for nobody. Just kidding, that was the last hand. LOL. I get to fumble every once in a while. In fact, OFC is going to go ahead and try it this one with his gutter. JD's going to call with a flush draw. Addy, 10. Still the best hand at Showdown. He's in there. Love it. And it's a diamond. Oh my God, and it completes the 7-high straight for OFC. Eddie went from first to last in dramatic fashion here. And JD gonna bet $1,700, a super value heavy size, and he's gonna get paid by 7-5 here. What?
Got one through, got one through.
What a sick fold by OFC, dude.
I made a terrible call on the turn, is what I did.
OFC!
Two outer.
Put the nice hands in chat for that man in seat 1.
That's what happens when you're a donkey. You don't pick up any hands.
Oh my goodness.
Two outers coming. One time.
Wow.
Call 100 to call. Straddles on hard.
Oh, you remember the set? That's pretty sick.
Oh shit. Was that straight?
Oh wow.
That's why I said I made a very good call.
Oh wow. Oh, so I was good on the turn. Never mind.
No, I had nothing. 7 high.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was definitely good on the turn. Okay, let's go.
What did you have? What did JD have?
JD had diamonds.
Maybe.
JD had diamonds. There's no way.
Over the nuts.
We're gonna see it, so it's okay. We know. We know. He got there. We know.
I'm allowed to have it sometimes, boys. I'm allowed to.
That is correct.
That's probably not the spot.
What's funny is.
Wait, so I'm a genius. That's what I'm learning from this. The
Yeah,
overcall was
yeah.
right
Because
on.
I'm like, if I hit
You know
the
it'd be
6,
real
then I'm
genius to
thinking,
try out that
oh,
200.
And when I turned after you bet, I saw the 6 and I'm
Good
like,
karma.
One time.
I'm in for the 200 when it hits me.
I'm in for the 200.
A $4.99 super chat as well here from Poker Monkey. Thank you so very much, my friend. Says Vegas, baby. The 22nd through the 29th of June. I'll check in as much as I can. Our commentators and chat pros are the best. No, sir, you are the best.
That's 200. I didn't. Yeah, I checked.
I didn't even see the card on the check.
I saw you Snapchatting. I thought you did not like the river. I was like, you did not like this river.
Six of hearts I was going to check. It didn't matter, so I was going to check regardless. We're heads up.
966 is going to be pretty much another burger. Battle of the King Highs. Most of the time, these hands are actually going to chop. Words of hearts.
Well, I mean, if you had more, that would have been really hard. Yeah, I mean, if you have an ace, you got an ace.
It's a genius move.
Yeah, you Snapchat this or thinking the river. I was like, he's about to shove on me, isn't he? This motherfucker's about to shove
I
on me.
blocked the straight.
You're about to snap it off.
I blocked the straight. The straight came was 10 jack ace ace.
Not gonna call it shove.
5, 9.
It's an interesting hand now. Kind of want to go back and watch it now.
11,000, 12,000.
So you rivered a straight. Yeah. I believe it. And turn to 6. Yeah, I believe it.
And I checked 200 without looking at the river.
I think you wouldn't have flipped ever in your whole life.
I think I will run it today.
All I know is I was good on the turn, which is what I thought.
Maybe, buddy.
Maybe?
You don't know what I had?
See, you had nut diamonds.
I was joking. I did not.
What would you lie? We're going to see it in 10 minutes.
No, I
What is
was
the
just joking.
point?
I said I'm allowed to have it. No, I didn't have nut diamonds. That'd be nice though, just river the nuts and no sweat. Then, yeah, then I'd be like, please jam. No.
Yeah.
I would not have been happy with either of you racing on the river.
Your equity is on the turn.
I'm gonna go check it after this. We'll go take a look.
Yeah.
I'm actually really curious now.
What'd you have?
10s. Jam the river. Diamonds come in. It's like, yep. 2 black 10s. Just put it in there.
It worked.
Yeah.
You do hit a 10.
Yeah, 900 total.
The only reason I called is because I didn't think either of them had a queen. And I was like, a safe river, I think I can just... It just checks around, I think I just win. At least that was the thought process. But who knows?
He's never letting that check around.
On a really
Hush up,
blank...
Brian.
On a really blank
Hush up,
river?
Brian.
Let's do that out loud.
I'm allowed to do it. I'm allowed to do what I want. Good luck.
Hold and fold.
Easy game.
Hey.
Got him.
Oh my god.
Got him.
Well done.
Got him.
That's one of my best hands of the day.
I think I've been
My
getting all your
highest
good hands.
hands
They're
have been
just coming down
pocket
this way.
sevens.
Beck finally drags a
One
pot.
and one ace queen, and that's it.
It was a good raise. I had to do score on that one.
Got him.
One time.
This is the gangster Bex I remember. I remember this guy.
I don't like that guy.
You don't like that guy?
On the double square.
That guy's about to fucking crank your food prices through the roof, buddy.
There you go, baby. Raise them up.
You want some pasta sauce, man?
Chips are going higher, baby.
Boom. Fold. 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 Call. Try to fold. Check. 3 players.
7-4 deuce. Whole lot of nothing going on except Brian does flop open-ended. He's going to bet 300. Dustin here. Not a lot going on. IB here. We don't know what he's got, but he's got enough to call. Turn card coming. And it's a 10 of spades. IB's got ace king. Brian here, betting 700 with a naked open ender. And he gets it done with 6 high. Nice hand.
Choplin? Yes, sir.
Guys, we got about an hour left of the stream to go. Thank you all for tuning in. Don't go anywhere just yet. Plenty of high-stakes action here from Texas Card House Live. And if you haven't already done so, do us a quick solid and hit that like button if you're enjoying your time tonight on our stream. We're trying to hit 300 likes by the end of the stream, and I think you guys can do it, but we're going to need a little bit of help. So if you're watching on your phone, close out of the chat, hit that button, come back in, chat with me, Ben Meine, and let's get it going. How about a little wellness check in there?
Thought about putting a quadruple stat on there.
Why don't you guys type a little 5 in chat if you're listening.
Just
Let me know you're
slide
alive
4
in chat. That you got the sound
Oh,
on.
is it really?
Drop a 5 in the chat for a little
Just feel like a
wellness
gamble,
check.
like, this is the one I'm gonna get.
I was hurt. It's 3-9 offsuit like immediately. Like you just see the 3 and you're like, okay.
Yeah.
Like, give me 3s, and then it's a 9 and you're like, yep, time to just.
Yeah. Time to go home.
It hurts.
When you want to bump the pot up big enough, just get back because you're stuck. So you're straddling stupid.
Yeah, I took off not too long after that.
Yeah.
Maybe like another half an hour.
Shazam.
I'm seeing some 5s. Let's go. You guys are the best.
Crushing flops.
Best
10-5.
viewership in all of poker. Easy peasy.
Are we doing an unofficial round of 200s? What happened?
You didn't hear that?
No.
I think he
I'm in.
announced it.
I'm in for a round. I don't know where we started it, Brian. You started it? No, you did not start it. Get the fuck out of here.
3-9. It's coming in.
Please tell me my
started.
technical
You
is
never
dominating.
started.
You got Jack 10 or something, buddy. Make me feel better about it. If it had been suited, I might have gone.
No, it wasn't my idea. It was your idea.
It was not my
No, it was
idea.
not your idea.
Brian Dillon says, hi from Ohio. Hello from Ohio. This leads me into a great question that I ask every
We'll do one
stream,
orbit
and I will
for the
get to that
fans.
very soon.
For the chat. I'm first, huh? That's how it works? No.
That's it. Fold, fold.
Where is the ace of
Fold, fold. That's right.
Oh.
That's right.
We already wasted half the orbit. Now we get the fun half.
ace from the straddle, right?
Fold.
Back to back.
Back to back.
Back to back. Yeah. That's right.
Raise it. And they get 800 total.
A really bad pre-flop call.
Jack 6-6. It's going to be 2 pair for IB. Is the best hand right now. Oh, so he's got outs though. Any ace 10 or Jack will do it to take the lead.
Like a cat. Yeah. You do remind me of a cat.
German cat.
What's that?
German cat.
German cat. Yeah. And that really doesn't care about anything, right? Just doesn't give a shit.
It's all the same as.
Wow. 2 pair on the board here, but the 3s play.
3 pair.
Freezer players.
3 pair.
All right, friends, in the chat, I have one quick question for you. If you're watching poker somewhere in the world tonight, I want to know where. Show some love for your city and drop your location in the chat. And I want to see where everyone is watching poker from all over the world tonight.
Oh, he had an ace.
I'm ready.
3 pairs of winner.
I'm going to shout out the first few names that I do see. I already see Arkansas in there. Trey Wilson jumped the gun on my question. Props to you.
400. Good hand. I'm big. Yeah, I was looking. 200. Let me get in there. I'm very glad we didn't do the 800 and the 1600. This is not the right one.
Raise. 5.5. Fold.
Got an unofficial round of $200 straddles going, and that is going to juice up the game quite a bit. To a flop we go.
There you go.
Seeing those locations pop on in, guys. Thank you so much. I'll get to those in just a moment. As JD flops another flush draw with a pair here, and Brian's got a gutter.
The conversation.
Needs an offsuit 5 or 4 to take the lead.
Not a lot of people out there talking about long-term investing valuations.
Brian's the one betting 700.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's all I do. Like the dream of being a world-class poker/poker player.
I think you have to pick one. And then get good at that and do the other one.
JD with a pair and a flush draw, gonna go ahead and check raise.
When are you world class? What is that?
And gets Brian to fold. Nice hand, JD. 8 high takes it down.
It's a good flop for me.
All right, guys, so the first batch of locations I see are New York City, Arkansas, Royce City, Arlington, Texas, Fort Worth, Texas, the beautiful Bozeman, Montana, Jonesboro, D.C., more Texas, Vancouver from Canada. What's going up, Canada? Forney, Texas, more Tejas, La Palma, California, Minas Morgul, Value Town, Texarkana. What's up, Texarkana?
Like you check raised me earlier, so like, fuck you, you check raised, yeah.
Fort Worth, Joliet, Stuckville, Cape Sandoval. I'm going to guess that's how you pronounce that.
Real out of line.
Well, what's up, everybody?
Get out of line, like, real out of
We're having a great
line,
time
like,
here
a
at Texas Card House
Live. Work
Live.
out for you somehow. Was high card good on that hand? I don't think so. I think I had a pair. I think
He
I
had a pair of threes.
I think king.
You had a pair.
Oh, that.
No, not that hand. Not that hand. The other hand.
It's not on the
You had a
previous
king?
hand. Yeah, I had a king. I had a king. I had to think. Yeah, I had a king.
Oh, on the deuce 4 king 4 8.
That's the one.
Ace 9 versus King 9 here. Domination Station.
I have a line to call. I would appreciate it.
I can't show that one down.
And it comes through triple clubs.
Yeah, so I remember you check raised me, so I was like, I'm gonna check raise him. Tell me. Makes it easier.
Bex takes it down. Or excuse me, Brass Monkey takes it down through Bex with the ace. Or with King 9 high, getting the ace high to fold. That is what happened there.
There are no aces.
Nice hand, Brian.
Are you sure? Maybe you folded them.
It's not even close.
I had 8-3 in the shadow.
Well, it's not that big.
Yeah, turn it off. At least remember to turn it off, you know? Better than remember you gotta forget to turn it off, turn it on. It's better
I mean,
to turn it on.
I'm on call, so I don't want to.
Yeah, no, for sure. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's better to forget to turn it on than forget to turn it off. You're on the right side.
Yeah, sure. Fold, fold. Fold.
Yeah.
Fold. We got two players.
Let me get this on. I'll tell him. You think he's dead.
Jack 10 versus 9-5 here. We're 9-5's just flopping the best of it. In top pair. Just a naked gutter, 2 overs for Bex. Looks like it's good enough to float one. Oh, he's going to turn his hand into a bluff. He's going to raise it up.
Free for 900.
An IB here.
Was it somebody else's hat?
After reloading for 5K.
That's somebody else wearing the hat?
Might be thinking about what the heck do I do here now?
No. Upswing is the name of my German study group.
He's going to call.
One more quarter from here.
Oh, sorry. MS Upswing is the name of the study group? Oh, never get your friends.
Best in the world.
Best in the world.
7 on the turn, now pairs the board. 9's up for IB. And Bex is going to continue firing. And he's going to bet big, 1,600. And I'd be happy to just ship it.
It reads like Miss Upswing. I feel like like a lady.
That's not correct.
I know. That's how it reads.
That's why, no problem.
Bex wants to count. Doesn't look like that much more.
Gonna be 31.25. 31.25 total.
You know, Pokemon?
Pokemon?
Yeah.
And, yeah, the game itself?
You know the game? That's like a boat, MS, Anna.
Yeah. The original one, yeah.
That's like the MS.
Like a boat, yeah.
Like a boat.
You know the boat's named after a woman? Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. I just... okay. Well, good.
We like women.
He lets it go. IB gets it done. A much needed chip up here
Nice hand on.
towards the end of our stream.
Pair and flush draw too, look at that. Hearts are hot, boys.
Hearts are hot. Stone cold nuts.
Hearts are hot.
I actually thought you might have it 7.
Out of the aggregate, short stack.
First. 3 to 5. 5
Is that good?
3, 15.
I think you were way good. Way good.
Brass Monkey, another premium here in Pocket Queens. He's had beautiful holdings all night.
Had outs.
But not many. Not many? Some?
He's going to think better of it.
I believe you.
Amazing game, right?
Yeah, it is an easy game when you're getting a lot of hands.
No, I'm saying
I have had everything but ace. But I have had ace king 4 times.
Brass Monkey, JD, both up just under 15,000 tonight. And they've got pretty much a chokehold
Hey, you're running good, you're running good.
on the game right now.
What?
What?
Just gotta get even.
That when you're running good, you're running real good.
Running good, yeah.
Running good, feeling good, doing good.
Amazing game.
It's amazing how you go in streaks. I was playing terms the other day.
JD, a 7 of clubs, gonna go ahead and raise up to 1,000, facing the $200 straddle.
Nobody. Stack of guys.
And a call from IB here. Now is facing
So much.
800 more to go with King Jack.
I don't know. You're good. Probably a nip fold here. I fold. Can you shoulder up? Flop? Yep. Here he is.
I got a good card.
A good card.
Oh my goodness.
Please send me a King Jack. Max Payne. King Jack of diamonds.
I did have King Jacks.
IB actually had King Jack there and would have flopped the joint. Never ask for the run out. It's just gonna tilt you.
Nip fold. Nip fold.
It's hard.
Yeah. I almost called. I should have.
You got clubs?
What have you?
Yep.
King
Yeah,
Jack
clubs.
though. Did you see?
I clubs.
Yep.
Ace high clubs.
Yeah.
OFC pocket sixes.
3 to 650.
He's gonna raise it up.
Good luck, Owen.
Dustin gonna rip it for 3.6K. $3,000 more to call to flip. You want to flip for $3 grand?
3,400 total. So it looked a lot less when you went all in. $34? Yep, 47.50, 2,800.
What kind of premium did you fold?
7.6 YouTube.
That is premium.
It's premium, right? Nice hand.
Right, I've been all in.
If you're sitting there.
Dustin gets a little bit of OSC's money with that move.
Try that shit on me, Dustin. Try that shit on me on my bases. I'm just gonna break it off. You know? Aces or kings or something. Aces or kings or something.
Ace-7 for Bex. That's good enough to open. Back to Brian, a suited Jack-9 in the third blind, with Dustin in the straddle. Makes the call.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw something, that's why. I want to make sure before I say anything. Okay.
Ivy makes the call as well, and it comes 9 high, 2 clubs. So Brian, top pair, Jack kicker.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. Oh, 9 of spades.
Takes it down with the bet.
No, I had 2-3.
Oh. I was like going like this, and I actually glanced or something.
Oh, no,
That's
it's
why
all right.
I was like, If you would have confirmed it, I would have announced it to the table.
Nine of spades?
I thought I saw a 9 of spades. I didn't know.
You thought he saw my card?
That's why I asked him first, so that I could,
tell everybody.
Tell everyone if that was the case.
I had 9 of spades.
Oh, so I didn't catch it. Just saw a black card. That's it.
Free money right here, Chris.
Free money, he says.
Ooh. Oh yeah, you know he's raised every time.
Oh.
Number 1 for Brian. Moneymaker Kojak in the cutoff. He's going to 3-bet up to 2,200.
Get him. Going after that sweet German money. Jason H.
All right, tournament healers. If you started the shuffle, how much hands you were on? 2,000, 4,000, 4,000.
All the blinds folding, and it looks like he's going to get no
Do
action.
they get the hat? They get to keep the hat? Guys should, if you see felt in front of Chris, you get to keep the hat.
You want a hat?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Those are around.
The way you've been singing, yeah.
Did you throw away a good one? Yeah, East King. Oh. Yeah.
Dustin going to raise it up at the King 10. Only has to get through a couple more players. Brian, Mr. Brass Monkey. Looks like he's in there with a 10 deuce. Dustin with the best of it right now. In the King High. Checks it. Oh, Brian is... Oh, I thought he was definitely going to make a move there. We're going to see a turn card. It's a tray. Let's see if Dustin fires. He checks. Brian checks back. River card is an ace. King High still the best.
Ten high win.
And Brass Monkey will say 10 high, yes. No good.
I called you. You were crapping.
All right, I'm in. I'm in.
You had all my outs.
Straddling? Yeah. Yeah, you get aces eventually, you know?
That $200 straddle is still on.
Huh? No aces in the deck or playing with a shitty deck? I think so. That'd be way, like, remember how we talked about taking out the bad cards for a stream one? Take out all the good cards on stream, and then we all just see who plays the shitty cards. Yeah. But don't tell anybody.
JD gonna squeeze. And by squeeze, I mean just raise really big. Looks like he's gonna get the action of IB. Heads up we go. And it comes Jack 9-8. So that's going to be middle set for IB. Gutter ball for JD. Backdoor King High Hearts. What? He rips it into middle set. He's got outs, but oh, what a wrong time to make a move.
Red. I need a 10 apparently.
Yeah, king no good.
Nice hit.
And he's back.
IB getting the full double up as a gift through JD. The plot thickens.
Nines have been super odd.
Wasn't necessarily ready for that one,
Nice hand,
but it was a 13K pot going IB's way, and he definitely needed that.
I was like, this guy thinks I'm a bitch. I'm gonna call.
I got pocket nines. What do you mean?
King jack, king
You got pocket nines, you got middle set.
No, pre-flop.
You miss it all that value. Check.
Really? You had the whole way here, boss. Really?
I do. Check call.
Well, king queen got
Yeah,
there.
but you like freaking all in on the flop. I was like, this guy thinks I'm a bitch. I gotta call. I was like, there's no freaking way.
You saw what he did with kings.
Oh, you think I smacked all that? I was like,
He's not going to go 400.
Nice straight draw. Nice straight draw, dog.
Oh,
400?
400 straddle.
Up to 4. 1, 2, 4.
You were just waiting for this one.
Anything that's going in, that could be just like the other guy.
finally.
Like you play it like you would every other human being.
Oh, this JD money's sweet. This JD money's so sweet. JD.
Easy, right?
JD, this money's
That's
sweet.
easy. I got it kind of dead. I thought I was really
Sweet.
live.
How much? 1,000?
I thought I was super live.
I fold. I'm out of position.
Fold
in
I had a
pocket
couple
aces.
outs versus set. 4 outs. 4 outs versus set.
Jack
I
Coulter.
don't want his
I
money.
like
I
your
want
joke.
I got
that
backdoor
sweet
outs.
JD.
Solid
in.
B+. Big fan.
I told you, like, the only thing better than Moneymaker's money is JD money.
Oh, done.
JD, I got so much love for you, bro. You know that. When we go to Vegas,
I got it.
just everything's on me. Don't worry.
Chance.
Don't worry about it, Don. You're all good.
Technically, everything's on my host, but
To be fair, Don, I was kind of trying to bluff you, so like, you know.
that's why I said you thought. I was like in my head. I was like, this guy thinks I'm a bitch. I gotta call. It doesn't matter. If he has pocket jacks and flops a set,
I don't think that. I don't think that. I just had a good hand, and I flopped a pretty good flop, and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go for it, you know.
I appreciate you going for it.
Wow. Bex rips it in here.
Hey, JD.
Three pair, 5s and 4s.
JD, just get the
and
money
Addy
from the guy on
wanting
the
a
left.
count.
Easy.
Yes,
King
get
queen.
from the left.
3,000.
Moneymaker. My boy Moneymaker.
35.
Dude, Moneymaker has that money on lockdown, dude. There's no touching that money. No, that shit's on lockdown.
35.
That shit's on super lockdown. Getting money from him is like pulling
Why
teeth.
jam here?
But I'm going to get it. I'm going to get some. Yeah, I'm back, Brian.
You are back.
Back in the game.
You bought for 5, right? The first time?
Yeah. No, I bought in for 6 something.
So like, why would I check
I
that?
think I'm about even, or a little bit more.
You're more.
Back in the game.
Back in, baby.
Like I said, beautiful game, man. The only game you can be down, you swing back up, you know?
The swing is.
He
That's all
makes
we
the
all
call
want.
with king queen high on a double
Back
paired
row?
board.
Yeah.
More action.
Ooh, that's sick.
Oh my! He didn't need it, but 5's full.
Wow.
He digs out of the hole just a little bit through Addy, who was in the black on the day, and now I believe that puts him about $3 in the red.
2 more. 2 more? Okay.
How many sit with over there? How many? It's hard to count that.
Yeah.
2, 3.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Had 2 overs.
Yeah.
And JD just lost a big pot. I guess that's going to leave Brian, Brass
I actually
Monkey,
would've
in our
just
seat
folded
9,
that.
our current
Clear, but
highest
made
winner
no
so
sense at all.
far.
I was like, what are you trying to get called by?
Yeah.
But yeah, you got called by it. Pretty much exactly what you want to get called by. Oh, 9 on the snap. 9 on the snap.
So sorry, Don.
Oh, that was so refreshing, too. It looks so tasty.
It is.
Yeah.
30 minutes remain on our high stakes stream tonight, and the action has not slowed down one bit.
Raise to 6 now. 6.
Good luck, all in. Pass it on, you're next. Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, go ahead.
Wasn't that good?
$21. 21. Raise to 21.
OFC gonna raise it up to 2,100 with Big Slick.
Hold.
And Addy ace queen in the +2. What does he do? Sitting on 6K.
All in.
He's gonna rip it and a snap
Oh, you got
call.
it. That's so sick. Okay, let's do one time.
Okay, one time.
Oh my goodness, this is a 13K pot. Ace King versus Ace Queen. Let's see it. And we're running it one time. Max Payne. He needs a queen to improve. He doesn't find it. Ace King gets the whole thing.
Whoa.
Just so stupid, man. Yeah, wow.
OFC takes down a 14K pot.
We're hitting right after too, Kevin, really? 6 stuff. Nice hand.
Thank you.
You got it?
It's like a fly or something. Ugh. Don't kill it.
What a pot.
Kill the fly, man.
All because I put the 4 on.
Just slam it.
I doubled him, and you got doubled, and it was, the hands started coming out.
Well, Merry Christmas, boys. Fucking run. I don't know why.
Color?
Addy now stuck. Looks like he's gonna top it off.
Someone please kill that fly.
You got the aces and the queens.
Third queens ones, yes.
That's not.
What you got behind there?
10K.
10K total?
Yeah.
Okay, 10K.
Yeah, they're really cool.
Oh.
Maybe it'll happen.
Game's about to get very
Kind of rare. Yeah. You're patient.
I should stop bluffing you.
I mean, no, just, play your style.
Nice hand for OFC there and a brutal cooler there for Addy.
How much is this? 2, 3.
Oh, the guy behind you. Go get your chip.
Okay. Bring it in. The 500s. Yeah.
300. Raise to 300.
I guess I could have gotten away from it.
It's so short.
Yeah, that's the issue, right?
You guys, the tournament guys, I don't know.
5,000 behind. Such a dumb spot.
King 8 deuce top pair for Bex.
Oh, thank you. Hold on one second. Sorry. Hey, can I borrow 5? Sure. Sorry. Thank you. Hey, can I get? Thank you, boss. Thanks, man.
And Brass Monkey the one betting out on this turn card. Bex is not going anywhere. And now he improves the 2 pair. He doesn't need it.
What are you drinking now before I come home? My wife will let me drink it.
And he checks it in a snap check back from Brass Monkey. Good no third barrel there, Brass Monkey. Bex takes it down. He's up to 10K tonight.
Second hand you lost. I'm sorry.
That's killing you, huh?
Yeah. Sorry, Brian.
That's all right.
I feel so bad for you.
I'm up a little.
I was up.
You're up just a tiny little bit.
10 minutes
After
ago.
the sand, just a little bit. I was down like 3K, I think.
Nobody's up.
Friendly game, you know, we've been kind of just chilling. You know?
About even, I think. Maybe slightly more than even. Not much. Good.
He was just passing it around.
2 jacks for Brian M.
I was collecting a lot of it, but I gave some of it
Makes
away.
it 300 to go. IB87 of the diamond variety going to make the call.
There's been some money exchange. I mean, it's gone.
Gold over there. Like it usually does.
Boys, we all know where it's going to end
Like
up.
it usually does.
We all know where it's going to end up, right?
Thanks for
Looks
Brian.
like Addy's going to call with the ace-9 in the straddle. Flop going
You're a good
through
guy.
eights.
It's because you're a good guy, Brian.
Totally believe in karma.
Yeah.
Like pay it forward.
Wow.
Everybody has
Trip clubs on the board is going to be the nut flush draw for
How
Addy.
many hours of poker do you play a day? Like in a week? Every
Pair of
day?
sevens for IB. Pair of jacks for
Yeah,
Brian.
US.
Apparently the best hand goes to Brian right now.
70 hours a week?
But can't imagine Addy's going anywhere just yet.
It's like, I'm almost like,
You go all in, yeah.
Complete brick on
What's
the
Choctaw
turn.
Aces? Jack Deuce.
that's my vacation.
Jack Deuce is Choctaw Aces. Yeah. Ah, that massage looks really awesome.
You don't play tournaments?
Dude, it's
Addy
like this
checks
table
Brian.
so high, it makes my
Now
phone-
still in the driver's seat.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's because you're. I'm like, I'm vertically challenged. Come on, like most Asian people.
Yeah, well, it's tough to
You're probably calling it, you know.
And he checks to a river card we go. And it's a complete brick again.
One of my best
Addy
friends
now
growing up
has
was
nothing to show but ace high.
nice guy. Love his family.
There are lots of things
Yeah, we're very loyal.
Very
like
good.
if you do
He's happy to check it.
over and over again,
He'd do anything.
cash game lifestyle is like way more
I
relaxed.
know him was a little bit.
I wonder if Brian's putting Addy on a queen here. Can he get a queen to fold with any
I was not
size?
as loyal as he
Like
was.
so much variance in your
Really,
winnings.
Yeah.
crazy.
It's like
He was a little crazy.
lots of good stuff to watch.
Little bitty guy.
But you don't have
wants to fight.
Hey, remember when you die? That's all. That's because we can't pick from all of it.
I'm just saying, like, pick the good ones.
He's going to choose a size of just about 9-ish, about 850.
Like mixing it up. If you study poker, it's like way different if you study tournament or
And gets it to fold. Nice hand for
I
Brian.
like to play tournaments
Elementary
once in a
school,
while.
middle school.
I would say I'm brutal for the tournaments there.
I'm tired of getting my ass
Way
kicked.
better.
Yeah, no, I don't.
You just learn to take it.
Believe it or not, I was small in high school. I was 5'3" in 10th grade.
Yeah, man. In high school, I was like,
Started 11th grade.
5'6".
I was
I
5'4".
weighed like 110 pounds. I was like this skinny.
I'll play a few tournaments, maybe it'll fix my game.
I grew 9 inches in the summer between junior and senior year. Messed up my knees pretty good. Killed my sports career for a couple of years.
Hey, what man? You learn to fight quickly. I remember one time I was in class, sitting on the desk. Some kid just comes out of me out of nowhere, punches me down, and then I turned around.
Sevens looks like it's about to get no action.
Pulled me off there. That's the type of crap I had to pull.
Spider monkey.
Yeah, more than that, man.
It does not. He takes it down.
Fucking eight bullies, man.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Nowadays you never know. The guy that looks like an accountant
Shit,
should whoop
man.
your ass.
Not
I've been
even
training
that.
UFC for 7 years.
In Texas? No. Dude, everyone's carrying, man. Every handgun. Purpose of your handgun is to get to your submachine gun. Purpose of your submachine gun is to get to your assault rifle. That's it.
And then some people have bazookas.
You come to my house, man. Oh my god, dude. Shoot you first. Ask questions later.
The $100 straddle is on. 25, 25, 50, 100 at the end of the night here. Just about 15 to 17 minutes left of the stream tonight, guys. It's been an absolute blessing to be able to stream to you here on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter.
But now we just moved, and so I think she's supposed to go to.
We'll see you tomorrow, of course. 7 p.m. Central Time for 1-3 No Limit with Next Gen Poker. Follow them on YouTube and Instagram. They've got a great following. They make some good content. But we still got a few more minutes left of high stakes action. Let's see. Queen 6-6. Going to be trips for Dustin.
Nice. I have a store there.
2 pair for Brian.
Rough road.
Country Club Road.
Huh?
Country Club Road. There's a Country Club Road in every city. It really is. I mean, there's also a Main Street.
Yeah.
I was trying to think what all the ones there are. There's a few.
There's a bunch of common ones.
Self-made, man. Working our way up. We came to America, we had nothing.
Brian going to bet the deuces. Dustin going to just slow play the 6s.
Like the 4-mil chili bowls or our bowls. You know, dirt for it.
And it's a jack on the turn. Doesn't change anything.
Cool Whip cereal bowl.
Man,
you can get a lot of cereal in the
is going to Taco Bell. Ramen.
Brian drawing to just a deuce. One of 2.
Bex is a good question for you.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner of champions.
Hey Neil, is it my imagination or has Taco Bell's food quality just? Did it used to be nice? 'Cause when I was a kid.
Yeah, it used to be good when we were a kid. Then
I thought
a little bit better, but
it was always because I think when I was a kid it was like Taco Casa, like a better quality fast food, but no.
Everything's
I was just
relative,
stupid.
right? Like,
Okay, just a child. I thought it was great. So you know the food business, so I figured you know what kind of.
President, when you're eating canned meat and freaking ramen, Taco Bell like freaking fine dining. Yeah, you know.
For a hot taco?
Yeah. So I'm not going to straddle because you're going to double straddle. I'm not going to have a
Yes,
chance.
I was going to double straddle.
I knew you were.
I had the money set aside.
I know that, dude. Like, at least have an option. Hey man, are we all smoke playing? We're all smoke playing, right? Our monsters.
We all have.
Everyone's trapping.
2 players with a pair of kings here.
$25.
And I'd be the one betting. Wrong time. Okay, minimum bets here is $50.
This guy. This guy. Try to bet $25.
Excuse the audio there.
Oh. I gotta check what I got right now.
Drop to heads.
Okay.
Go all in.
I'm gonna pull.
Don, I think you're right. Look
Quick
at that.
3 bet from Dustin is going to get it done for my B, but Brian here still sitting on top pair.
There's no one raised. These low playing guys.
Needs to find one of the last 4s in the deck. There's only 1 left.
You have to be quiet, otherwise you wake up.
Oh. I guess I'm folding.
JD, do you drink?
Pretty good hand.
Alcohol?
Yes.
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah.
What's your favorite alcohol?
Like whiskeys.
Whiskeys?
Yeah.
Oh, so like if I got you a bottle of like Old Forester birthday bourbon, you'll drink it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you ever had birthday bourbon?
No.
It's like the best bourbon. If you can get it, buy it.
Yeah.
They I think they go for like 150 or 200 bucks.
I didn't like the other card.
The demand's so great. Within like 3 or 4 months, they're worth like $1,000.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah, I recently got a bottle like that. Like you know, on the shelf it goes for like $70 or something, $80, but like you can't find it. You can't like the resale market. It's like 500.
So I need you to drink that before we play, so that we have a better chance of winning.
Huh? Which one? Weber.
100 on the show.
Weber 14 or something?
Weber 14.
See, JD plays perfect poker, and then once in a while he'll make one little mistake, and you got to capitalize on it.
Ask the German.
Weber 12. Weber 12, I think is what it was.
All right.
Or WL Weber?
I didn't even look at
WL
surveys.
You got me beat. You got me beat.
Thank you.
I have a friend who has a liquor store.
You got me beat.
You know you've been on high streaks when you get a wall.
Yep.
We've 8-3.
We're all afraid of Brian.
Well, I've had a good night.
I thought
This
for
one here
once, I was
is
like, hey, if I shove all
WL
in
12.
on this guy, he's going to fold. Next thing you know, he has pocket kings. I'm like,
Yeah.
that was can't do that. Pocket sixes were no good.
If he gets any of these,
No. I was full.
any fancy stuff, I'm in.
This guy's like 2 games.
I had you on at least a king, and then the queen.
Guys, while we're here, the last 12 minutes of the stream, why don't we just, we can't make 300, probably can't make 300. Let's just make 240 likes. Let's just get there real quick for your boy in the booth, Ben Meine, doing it solo tonight.
Brings them love.
Yes, exactly.
Asian people, we believe
Hit that
in
like
love.
button if you are enjoying the stream tonight. It does
When I
cost
saw
a
my
low
local
price
price,
of $0.00 to support your favorite Texas stream. 240, I'm going to set the goal. It's a pretty realistic goal to set here. 10 minutes left to go. Sevens here for Beck's going to make it 200. Addy going to call with the queen eight of spades.
Good relationship with the reps and stuff.
You should, doing that kind of sales, right?
One day.
So let me ask you if you can pull some strings.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure like most stores, they just put in orders for all the good stuff too, and just like
Is he gonna
kind of like luck of the draw every 6 months, every month.
I think
something
it's in the
comes
building,
in.
yeah.
Just like, oh, yeah, election.
But again, that's his business, right? Because he could sell.
Unless there's like a crazy PLO thing going.
Pair of eights for Addy is the best of it. Does get a call from the sevens, and here we go to the turn.
You can either
It's a
get
fold.
roll like that, or you can go broke.
No idea what he has.
It's like under the
People,
table.
they get excited.
That's what I'm saying, the back room. They put it in the back room, you come in and like, they know who you are and
I
stuff.
think they determine the whole pricing.
5 hours on Saturday.
I don't think there's a set
I bet I was
pricing for
down
companies, yeah.
7,000 to win.
That's fair.
Because every
Addy
store,
here still with the best hand is calling when he is ahead. Rivers the deuce, it doesn't change a dang thing.
People are like, oh, you
like,
crazy.
from specs to whatever. It's like
At the same time, you go to the
Wow, Beck's going to go big here with the pocket sevens, 2,100.
Right.
My daughter went clubbing the other day and just freaking got bottle service for $1,600.
Yeah.
And they got them Smirnoff. I'm like, what the? You know what I mean? Like, literally the Smirnoff. At least an absolute.
He flicks him to call, and it's the right call. What a sick call there from Addy.
Good call.
Hero.
Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Brass Monkey up 13K, JD up 9, OFC up about 5.7, and IB up 1.3. The rest in the red.
That's the moneymaker.
Dustin down 9K, Beck's down 9K now.
And
Addy climbs out of the hole a little bit. He's only down 7 now.
Just having like a bottle of like Pappy's.
But it's been the Brass Monkey Show, waking up with premiums all night and gotten paid. Moneymaker, Queen Jack. He's going to pump it up.
You ready to buddy?
I wanted a table at Car Bomb.
Yeah.
The restaurant, I couldn't get it in for like a month or two.
7 6 of hearts for Dustin. He's going to make the call in position. Kings for IB.
Yeah.
He's the guy.
Can he pull himself firmly from out of the dust? He's just going to take it down pre.
No, didn't get him. No. Overrated.
That raise is the right raise.
Moneymaker, you're supposed to at least kill off one.
No.
That's why they call him the money maker, not giver.
You fold queens? Jacks.
You folded jacks?
Yeah. How did you not kill off one? Pocket kings and aces gets me in so much trouble. I'd rather win that small pot.
200.
Raise 500 now. Oh, you were thinking about raising. Fold.
Ace Queen for Addy. And OFC is currently dominated. Makes a great fold there. And now Ace Queen suited for JD. He's free rolling.
There's that look. Where's JD when I have my pocket kings?
You got a flat there.
He's going to 3-bet up to 2.1K, Addy. Coming off of a big loss with Ace Queen just a moment ago.
tell you what, slow playing kings is.
Fuck that, man. That's the worst thing you can do. Next thing you know, freaking money maker flops like 2 pair, calling with 7 deuce. And then I go on the ultimate tilt rage after that.
Just to let you
And
know,
you're gonna
there's
make the
literally
call.
no chance he
To a
calls
flop we go.
Oh, man. I'm just saying. He might have like.
Sometimes I have crazy days, man.
You what?
Sometimes I have
And
crazy
it's gonna be an
days.
ace high board, and there's no diamonds in sight.
What do you like to drink?
Addy now picks up the free roll. Could go runner spade. Otherwise, they're gonna chop this.
I get in so much trouble with that.
Quick bet from JD. 1,300 to about 46.
I wish I could drink. Can't drink anymore. Dude, before I had COVID, my liver was shot from drinking so much.
And a quick call from Addy. To a turn we go.
I was trying to fix my liver levels, and it wouldn't improve.
6 on the turn. Shouldn't change anything.
I got COVID, went to the ICU for 8 days.
Brings in the 7-8 draw. Straight draw. That's about it.
I had remdesivir, the Ebola drug.
JD is capable of having
miraculously, my lungs are
7-8 suited in his 3-betting range pre.
But my liver's healed. You know? It's, I was like,
He
all right, I'm not
checks.
going to drink anymore.
Whatever
works. Yeah.
Was that like early on during?
No, it was February 1st last year.
Oh, really?
Wife's birthday, the ambulance went to pick me up.
Jesus.
The medical bill was like 44 grand a day, $500,000.
Jesus.
You had good insurance.
I did. I was at first. I was like 6,000. Are you serious? This is. I was like, this is BS. They're like,
If this
"You're doing
pop
this
gets to showdown, they
And I
will
was like,
chop.
Oh no, I'd be
It's
happy.
just a matter of are we going to get there.
Yeah. Sure, I'll pay it. No,
Looks like
no problem.
2,600.
I'd show you on my phone the bill.
Wow.
It's like,
Totally,
it's
you don't
insane.
have to. I believe you.
It's like 44.
10K in
I
the
showed
pot
JD.
already.
He saw it. It's just
I guess they got
insane.
rid of the. Wasn't there a thing where they, like if it was COVID related, it was covered for a while?
Not if you don't have insurance, the government will cover it. But if you have
Oh,
insurance,
yeah.
JD with a clear call
They
here.
expect the insurance covers it up.
One card on the river to
like,
come. It's not going to matter.
Yeah, it was BS.
Except it does bring in a 4-liner, and maybe that's going to scare somebody here. JD,
But
what say you?
Makes you stronger, right?
You're right.
All those like
He checks.
106 keywords, coughing up blood. It was brutal, man.
Spades miss.
Well, people don't die from COVID. You die from COVID pneumonia. That's why I had COVID pneumonia.
8 makes it straight to the 10.
That was brutal.
That sounds terrible.
Wasn't fun. That's for sure.
All in.
He's going to ship it.
Ooh, good luck all in.
It's like 8.
Wow. And a 6 spot for JD. Let's go of the same hand.
Thank you.
Ooh, there he is. Nice.
A massive bet takes it down and gets JD off the chop.
Yeah,
He's not going to like that
what was
one
the
later.
Yeah, 2-3. Off suit.
They're suited.
Huh?
They're suited.
Oh, suited. I'm sorry. 2-3 suited.
I ended up with King 8.
What are you looking for?
Hattie was like, that's my hand. Let's bluff.
I can't see it. So.
Thanks, Kevin.
I think it's under your seat, I see now. It's right under your seat. Seat change under your seat, get it? Alright guys, we're doing one more hand, then I'll flip.
All right, you heard our dealer there. We have one more hold'em hand until we do a flip and get out of here from Dallas.
Flip's the next hand.
You've been watching and listening to 25, 25, 50, 100 here on Texas Card House Live in Dallas, Texas. If you haven't already made your way to our location here on 11834 Harry Hines Boulevard in Dallas, Texas, you got to do it. A premier destination for sure in poker.
Never win the flips.
If you're looking for action, we've got it. If you're looking
Whatever,
for
man.
awesome staff, we've got it. If you're looking for amenities, we've got it. We've got everything you could possibly imagine in the poker destination world. Come on, visit Texas Card House Dallas or any of our locations. We have one in Austin, Spring, Texas, and course, the Rio Grande Valley down in Edinburgh, Texas. As we're on the last hold'em hand of the night here, and Bex flops, trips, and JD betting into him. Looks like Beck's just going to let him hang himself. 9 on the turn does bring in a straight draw for JD. Can bink a jack to make a king high straight, and that would be good. Bex now. Looks like he's going to go ahead and bet for value. $800, excuse me, $800. And he lets it go. And now we're going to do the flip, and we're going to take you home from Dallas. My name is Ben Meine. You've been listening to my voice and, of course, the hard work of the guys in the back, Cooper and Tyler, doing what they do every single time. We thank them very much for what they do, helping get the players mic'd up and everything. And we want to also thank our 9 players for coming out to Texas Card House today and playing some high stakes on our big feature stage. So thank you to you guys tonight, and enjoy the replay. I'm sure you're going to watch a little bit later.
It's like Baccarat, but better.
Thank you to our staff here at TCH Dallas. We had Kevin and Nick dealing tonight, and our floor staff and our service, waitresses and all. Thank you for everything you do, keeping us running and operational. And one last thank you, but last but not least, the viewer, you guys, all 400 and just about 450 of you guys consistently watching tonight. Thank you all for tuning in to Texas Card House Live tonight. We'll see you tomorrow for 1-3 No Limit Hold'em action with Next Gen Poker at 7 p.m. Don't go anywhere. Make sure you set a reminder, and let's see the flip. Let's get down there. Queen Jack, 2 spades, as the audio cuts out at the perfect time. Board is now paired. Let's see the news. Let's see, spades also get there. Has anyone got a bonus? See, king high spades. I got 6 deuce. Beautiful hand. Addy takes down the flip for 3.5K, and we are out of here from Dallas. Y'all have a fantastic night. Take care, and we'll see you tomorrow at 7 p.m. Have a good night, everybody.